Alrighty, we are here. Should be for day 4. Yep, day 4 of Captain of Industry. See how things can go for us on our new 3080 GPU. Generally, thanks to Amazon 12-month payment plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't not be able to have received the ability to grab a 3080. It is Bitcoin mining at the moment. We're at 8.6 out of 10 gigs of VRAM with the game running on the 3080, and so far so good. CPU's somewhere around 17 to 20%, not bad. We are in 1080p at 60 frames per second from OBS. And so far no drop frames. We're usually 1080p 30, so I figured out try to spiff it up a bit here. See if we can actually reach 60 FPS in the game. More so, the next update is going to have some great optimizations. That's spelled with a Z. And so far, things are doing okay without that update. Looks like we have some... Oh, okay, it's not sparking, it's just level of detail. It has zoomed out so far, the iron was looking kind of weird. Sounds good, seems good. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing fine. I did run a 3-minute ad quicker than what Twitch was able to let me run it, so basically we should be roll in ad-free for about an hour, or at least next 51 minutes, relatively. Hopefully volumes are okay for everyone. As I say that, the music gets nice and quiet. That's pretty normal. Mr. Kazna Cabot, I see you in chat. Welcome aboard, dude. Hopefully things are good and well with you. So this is what we've done so far. We are actually digging down a little bit just to experiment and more of a test save to find out what works, what doesn't. We finally got our diesel situated out and everything. Actually, it's not just a sign. Yeah, take that off of there. There we go. Wow. Me6bot just now posted in my Discord. Too funny. Alrighty. Actually, let's turn streamer mode on. It's one thing I forgot. There we go. There, now that truck can kind of go wherever. Unassigned to that, but or if I were to click that, he'd be unassigned to that, so that's fine. Now these guys are dumping basically rock into here, and they're gonna continue off into here. One thing I keep forgetting is, even though we have this selected, does it really matter? Whoops. Where we have tower, it does not seem like it. Okay, well, that's cool. Didn't press the button. Okay. Works for me. It's just something I've seen other people do on their stream, and I just wasn't sure. So I wanted to try that out myself. We do have a tower up here. I was trying to basically dogleg this over and then up into there, but for the time being I paused it because even though nothing was assigned here, some trucks just decided to go up there. You know, we have our coal doing good. We actually looks like we have some trucks that are just chilling. Okay, because all that's full. I'd rather have that nice and full than not. Just get 2 of them out of there and see how that goes. And we have our iron plants here. They're super full on iron. Sorry, steel. Need iron to make steel, I would assume, for the mind. Now, slag is basically being dumped way over there. Yeah, it's a long trek, but we aren't going through the steel too much. Iron ore is doing good. What I would like to do is streamline these things. And select if I don't have anything. Let the game knowing what's going on. I think these guys are just waiting to do more. We would like a lot more yellow trucks, so auto deliver that. We'd like to replace the blue trucks with the yellow trucks, you know. But we do have a bit of a copper melting facility here. What's that used? That's fine. Just make it all nice and good. Those are nice and full, so those are iron, so that's fine. I like having things that are backed up, which is great. These slags are finally doing what they're supposed to be doing, is emptying stuff out. The slag's not going anywhere, so I guess we could just do that. And it's also learning what stuff is supposed to do. Now, I guess I could... No, okay. That's right, because that's exporting out. Got you. I guess that'll be fine. After a while, we're gonna be scrapping a lot of these blue trucks anyway. You know. Let's see, is the iron is doing fine. Everything's backed up. We have rock here, dirt there. Things are doing what they're supposed to be doing. But that was an upside down Tonka truck. Nope. But also the next updates, they're going to reduce, I think, by 80% of the idle fuel usage for the excavators. So that's always a plus. That's always a good thing. I don't see the Streamlabs chatbot doing the timer stuffs. Maybe just touching timer will make it help or work. Because we have timers to let you have information. Maybe I can just turn it off and back on again. One nice thing about, say, 2 computers and 2 mice, 2 keyboards, is I don't have to move anything on the gaming computer when I'm doing stuff on the streaming computer. Alright, that's loading up again. I did have to re-sign in on the streamer part, so maybe that kind of screwed with the timers or something. That over there. Alright, maybe now timers work, yes. Everything's on from what it seems. Well, we'll see. Alright, that's situated. The nice thing is the 2 mice for the 2 computers, they're 2 different brands. probably a good thing, kind of like when you have, oh, back in the day you'd get 2 VCRs so you can record 2 different channels or something. Well, if you had them both by the same brands, one remote would control the other one. So I would assume mice would be about the same thing, but it usually depends on where the dongle is, and it would just transmit that signal to that dongle. That would make sense. But trucks are stable, everything's doing good. Either just allowing what they can dump whenever they want to dump it, basically. Actually, we can have trash come back over here again. Let's unpause that, mainly because it's a closer area. It's not really a tower on here, because we have the trash on here. But we should be able to sign there, yes. Okay, cool. Alright, now that's for receiving, so we should be able to just do this. Should be. Duke Raven, how's it going, man? Hope things are good and well with you, dude. Now the area, we have no dumping. Yeah. How's life been going for you, man? Hopefully things have been good and well. Alright. Whoa, that's always, yeah. Forgot to keep it on nice and flat. And, oh, come on. But, okay, let's see. Yeah, I started with that, and it just continued off of it. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, we're learning. I don't want to go into too much of this area here, because that would cover up some of our iron ore stuffs. Got me addicted to a new game? Okay, which game would that be there, Mr. Duke? The Duke of all Dukes. Games are fun because you can just relax and enjoy, have fun with them. Yeah, we found out when we get too close to here, for some reason it just doesn't want to dump. Not sure why, but just some reason, you know. Alright, now in a sense, trash stuff should all go there. Okay, I think we have everything on this set correctly. Maybe it's, we leave a little bit like that. Maybe the trucks will go. Oh, definitely don't want import. Trash is all coming out of here anyway. I kind of have these set up wrong, but it was just to see, you know. We turn that off, but we are rocking Land Guy Captive Industry. Awesome. Did you get the supporter role or supporter package by chance? It gives you an extra island, and it helps support the team for like $8-9 or something. And with the combo supporter deal, you get a soundtrack that you may never use, but yeah. I went and had burners placed directly on the waste collectors. Oh, yeah, that's one way. You think you did? Okay, sounds good. The way I look at it is, one, you're supporting the devs, which they're doing a great job. There is an update that's in experimental right now, which is going to increase FPS, or reduce FPS lag, but increase FPS on things. And a whole bunch of other stuff, less fuel usage for idling excavators at the least. Yeah, you did? Oh, awesome. Plus, with the supporter thing, you also get an extra island, a crater. Food cannot store a potato after harvest. Yeah. don't really have an extra storage thing set up just yet for seafood. This should be getting all the water it needs. It's looking good. Consumed last month 50 out of 60 per minute, I guess, or hour or something. That's good. I keep forgetting about priority stuffs. That says priority 1. Okay. The thing I'm wondering is... Oh, because you're still going up there. Well, how about... I think this is just trash here. Well, we just pause that. Could that work? I was gonna say, he's probably the trash dude. Being with there's only one truck. The advantage I was thinking with having, of course, after a while we'll probably just burn the trash, but it's also pollutants, and we're really close on the population not being happy. Yeah. So far it seems on. Being that they aren't daisy chained, I can have more than, say, one truck, you know, doing stuffs, in a sense. See, that truck is there, right? Yeah? No, that's that one. Okay. Would be nice if when we do that, we actually get the option to follow the truck, too. All right. Speed some things up here. We'd like to go a smidgen fast. I'll probably mention it like a million times, probably 3,080 times. But we finally got a 3080 Duke. We have it hooked up. We are Bitcoin mining on it as is. We're actually at 8.9 out of 10 gigs of VRAM, so it's still not even maxed out on this game, which is great. Got it through Amazon's 12-month payment plan. 65 bucks a month. Had to slap down 150 for, you know, it was like 50 something tax. Free shipping though. Came by the postal service. That was kind of scary because they aren't usually super duper on time. You know. But the advantage is we're doing actually 52 mega hash on the 3080. The 3070 is also in the same computer, the same case. 3080 is actually at 47C. That's pretty good. Memory is actually at 72, so we're actually lowering the memory temp by gaming on it while mining. Normally it's at about 94C to 100C, which is kind of scary, but I think 110 is when it really starts to, nope, don't want it no more, and then it shuts down, and, you know. But from what I've learned, 3080s, 3090s, their memory does not get cooled down effectively enough. I think I might actually have to assign another truck on here. That surely wouldn't hurt. Especially for the first one, I guess. Because it's 50-50 split here, so there's that. Because we don't want to get backed up on trash. But I'm going to bounce around on a lot of things. But more so, there's a timer. All right. The Streamlabs chatbot is finally working. Nice. Streambot. Yeah, Streambot. Streamlabs chatbot, yes. The 3070 is right below the 3080, but it's on a riser versus being on an X16 slot, which would reduce the speed of the 3080. Instead of being X16 speed, it would be X8 speed. That's kind of something that a lot of places don't end up telling us. Mainly technobabble stuff and whatnot, so yeah, it's kind of crazy at times. 350 of those, not bad. Depends on the riser, really. Well, see, the riser It's an X1 to an X16 riser, and that's being plugged into an X1 slot. So technically, it's not occupying the next X16 slot, which would be for a GPU, excuse me. So therefore, it's not tripping the motherboard and saying, hey, I got a second GPU in here, let's make both of them X8s. Because I had that happen when I had the 1660 Super and the 3070 on the same motherboard, and I was trying to play Icarus, and my FPS was shit because the GPU was at half the speed. Whichever speed part, you know, bandwidth or something else, one of the speeds basically gets halved, which kind of sucked. And basically, as soon as I took the 1660 Super off and put it on the streaming computer, the 3070 was at full speed. I was getting 80, 90 FPS on Icarus on ultra everything. I was like, oh, I didn't really need a new motherboard. Well, got a better motherboard for the 9900K now, so there's that. And we had an extra motherboard basically to make a streaming computer out of it, so there's that, you know. Icarus was and still is pretty much one of the games that basically, guess that'll work, really stresses out the CPU and GPU for the majority of us that are under 10th gen type CPUs and such. I've seen people stream with less hardware and get more FPS. So I'm like, well, then I guess my motherboard's holding me back. I guess not. Yeah. So a leak for the new AMD processors. Yep, the 7000 series, or I think it's Zen 3. We're on Zen 3 now. Zen 4? I think the 7000 still might be Zen 3, but yeah, the 7000 series, Zen 4? Okay. I'm trying to keep up with AMD stuff as well. In regard for prices, and I'm shocked how cheap they're looking. That's good. I would assume they would follow suit with the same thing like what Intel does. Intel did try, like, I think with the 10th gen from 9th gen of 7600 X is roughly $300. It should be, yeah. They tried to asking double for the next generation. I forgot which one they were doing, and people pretty much just said go flat kite. Yeah, 650 cucks, all the cucks. No worries, man. I know what you meant. So basically, they dropped the price down to like what their previous i9 CPU price range was. You know. To me, if you release them every couple years, say every 2 years you release a new line of CPUs, not so much generation, but a new line, or a new series per se, or it's hard to say new gen because AMD releases a lot, say on Zen 2, there was a lot there, and basically the AM4 socket was 2 generations. AMD just did their generation slower than Intel. Intel's, well, they had the money. Reportedly, they just lost quite a lot of billions of dollars on their GPU adventure. But what I'm getting at is Intel has a lot of money to release generations faster than AMD, and AMD's catching up, and that's a good thing because you need competition. Without competition, one company just runs away with everything, and we lose out. So we want the competition going and doing stuffs. We want AMD doing well. We want Intel doing well. We want a third CPU company to get in here and do well. That would be nice. I'm also watching the number of vehicles too. Yeah, but AMD been able to make their time and perfect their process. Exactly. You know, when the 5950X came out, it beat the 12900, or no, the 12900K beat the 5950X. But then the 5800X3D beat the 12900K. See how that's going? You know, what I've noticed is AMD is doing great and doing well, and I love the AM4 socket because there's like 100 different CPUs for one socket. Until you have 2 generations per socket, then they're on to the next one. It's hard to say have 5 or 10 years worth of CPU buying or upgrading for somebody. You know, looking at people that say don't have jobs, that are in school or college, and they just want to upgrade their desktop CPU, but they don't want to replace the motherboard. AMD is your route. They got your back. So, yeah. Certain things. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Now with Zen 3, they reduced the Infinity Fabric and increased overall cache usage between all the threads, versus each thread or each core having their own cache. Sharing the cache, reducing a layer of Infinity Fabric, reduce the latency with the gaming and everything. So that helped with Zen 3. Zen 4, I don't know about the Infinity Fabric, if it's still there or not, but the reports on Zen 4 are looking really nice. At least I've seen the 7600X beating the 12900K by like 28%. That's good. We want that. And for a $300 CPU beating about a $500 CPU, that's good stuff. Let's deliver that. Now, of course, we have different vehicles needing different things. Yeah, I think we were importing glass to get steel, if I remember right. Or just to get glass. Something needed glass to make it. Seems like whenever this fills up, the amount of parts needed kind of goes down. And we do not have a glass factory. I know something needed glass. Good chickens! Yeah. Can't explore these because I don't have enough fuel. What's in here? Nothing we need. Okay. But yeah, it's basically just oil. But there's a lot of great computer stuff coming out. 2 ships of battle score 170. It's still not enough fuel. I think we ran out of places that we can go. Seems like it. Will they explode? Yeah, that looks like it. That's right, we have wood here now. Oh, that's waiting for that. Oh, okay. I guess that's upgrading in progress. Okay. So I guess we can figure that out while we're guessing about stuffs. Do that. Oil rig, sawmill. Cappy, how's it going, man? Gotta do the command first, then everything else. But I appreciate that, man. Get the South Park dude that's high waving. I forgot the guy's name. But how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well. That was kind of trippy there. Kind of moving back and forth. All required cargo has been loaded on the ship. Okay, let's try that. 450. Whatever, if we just have to do like one at a time. The ship had stuff on there. Interesting. Alright, let's look back on here then. Oh, seriously? We don't even have enough fuel to get there? Damn. Oh, that would probably be why. That sucks. Alright, I know there was an oil thing that needed upgrading. Yeah, here. Okay. I'm still seeing not enough fuel. Oh, because we don't really literally have enough fuel. Damn. This doesn't have fuel either. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's a new one. Okay. Were we just that low on fuel, guys? Well, I'll settle that. I guess they're just going everywhere else, and this is doing its thing. That's diesel. Sure, if I figured if I moved that down, it would interfere with stuffs. Okay, so I'm guessing because I have it signified on stuff. Can I get the harbor on there too? Nope. That's 9. Well, then, we'll get some dang old storage here. That's a 3. I think this will be fine. Take that around. Quick do that. Put diesel there. But yeah, it's with computer stuff, a lot of awesome stuff happening, doing good and great. Okay, now import. That should work. Okay. Just do it that way, see how that rolls. That's a lot of trucks. I just assumed this thing was already full, but I guess because of putting stuff somewhere else, signing it somewhere else, it just didn't load it up. Weird. Okay. Interesting. What if we could do that? See how that works. I kind of surprised that I tapped the damn thing out. Right, priority 1. You go get that filled up, yeah. Alright, that can hold 360, that's 80, that's 8, it's more than enough, okay. That's what I was wondering was numbers. Now if I remember right, okay, the vehicle parts 2 needed the glass, gotcha. Awesome. That in there, just a little bit more. Alright, so now, oh, that's super full. Alright, that's definitely full, okay. I'm sure one will be fine, because they do 60 at a time, if I remember right, so should be fine. One should be able to keep all that good. Alright. And we have everything. Some. Start loading up that ship. See how that gets going. Okay, so it swaps out. Yeah, I guess I can only do one at a time or something. Yeah. That's a bummer. But numbers getting there, so that's good. Because we're gonna run out of trees after a while, so we need the wood. Their tree guys are up here. They're doing stuffs. Yeah, they have all that to go. At some point, they're gonna run out. And we also have our power situated here. So it should be nice and fine. It's nice and stable, basically. That's to keep full. Let's turn import off. We don't need to import diesel into that. We're bringing it from these guys. These guys aren't really super running all the time anyway. Enough crude oil there. Good supply of coal, which is nice. Export is off, import is on. As soon as we can get one more ship, we can have 3. Yep, I want the ship. Thank you. Okay, 150, nice. Alright, now we can go to staffs. Okay. Because that amount of wood is not a lot. We get you over there. This P1, I guess. Alright, there goes the ship. Cool. Yep, it should be going good, and does have some guns, so you can shoot some pirates. So there's that. But back on the 3080 thing, we're actually doing 69 mega hash at the moment. So it's almost like we have another 3070 just mining somewhere, and we have a decent little GPU to do the game. It's doing 233 watts. The highest it's been was 263 watts for 3080. That's crazy. But without gaming on it, it does about 95 megahash per second. So let's do 98. I thought it was 89, but I'm dyslexic, I guess. But anything over 60 is great because the 3070 does 60. So I stopped CPU mining because it's summertime. Still is here. I don't really need the extra heat. Extra heat coming out of the computer case. And with the 3080 right above the 3070, both of the fans are basically pointing towards each other, so they're sucking the air this way, so it's literally a little gap. You'll see the photos in my Discord and the important techie tech stuff. That's pretty good. What do we need for that? Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. It would have been nice if we bring those with us too. That would have been good. But more so, we can bring some wood back. Everything is working so far on the 3080, and it's doing fine. Things aren't being stressed out too much. But I did have a thought of taking the 3070 and putting it over into the streaming computer, because that doesn't really run that hot, and it's a taller case, and I could possibly put, like, probably just put the 3070 on top of the power supply shroud. But the reason I was thinking the 3070 is the 30 series have the NVIDIA broadcast that Dr. Doom was mentioning and reminding me of He's an Australian streamer. I don't have a shout out for him because the last part of his name I kind of forgot. Got 1100 wood, that's quite a bit. Okay. More so, see, I don't think we really have a storage of wood, but we want to load that up at least. We brought fuel back? Okay. It's shipyard. It's fuel there. Okay. Anyway, if I put the 3070 on there, we could possibly use the NVIDIA broadcast. The only advantage is it would nullify what's behind me. It's not really a big deal. Now, the other awesome part is OBS, with their next update, is going to have that feature built in, so you aren't going to need a 30 series card to do some of the nice features that NVIDIA Broadcast does for you. Plus, OBS is also getting the sound mixer that can differentiate? No. Trying to separate your audio tracks like what we have going on here with Voice Meter. If you want things done in different channels, so they'd be in different channels on OBS, OBS is now going to have that as well. So you don't have to have a third-party program to separate audio for you. OBS is going to have that, which is nice. Definitely big enough fuel. We don't really need to do that. Oh, did it anyway. Okay. It's fine. Guess we just pause that for now then? Guess. See how that works. I haven't tried dumping fuel into here before, so yeah. Because we need a spot for all the wood, I guess. Mondo storage, yeah. What do those hold? 2160. Yeah, that will do it. Okay. Shit. Well, let's do it that way. Just get it out kind of as far as we can. Do that. Wood. Let's see. Import, export off. The only downfall is we can't. Hold on. Pause that. Yeah, because, okay. Still gonna fill this up. Because the only thing is, I didn't want it, coming from here. Oh, it kind of looks like we were out of wood. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well. Good that way. Yeah, out of wood there. Okay, weird. Okay, that went right over there, so that's good. Okay. Cool. Probably, okay, we have all that. We finally actually be able to put one of these guys here now. Wonder if we can get them right up here. We do need some room. That work? What I wondered is, ship access is blocked. I guess it leveled out some ground over there. That would suck. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe it was that storage that did that. Let's see. I think I have to move the ship first, if I remember right. It's going pretty good. Okay. Try to deliver cargo. I think I have to move this. Oh, and when we copy something on the new update, it will include everything. So that'll be nice. Alright. Let's just do that. We quick deliver that. Because there's modules. That's for loose and units. I think that's for products. We can start importing wood at some point. Because I was kind of wondering, you upgrade this? No? Or can I not just not put one there because train too low? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Gotcha. Dumping there, so try that. Yeah, that works. Area should be fine. No digging or anything there, so that's fine. Perks are just chilling here. Okay. Actually, empty you out in case we have to do stuff. That's full. Okay, that's good. Our depot has no ship. 2 out of 3. Compared a number of ships discovered. Do I have to discover another ship? Is that it? That would suck. That's probably it. Goody. So those are the biggest, so that should probably help. Import off. It's out of wood, so that's good. Yeah, before mine 3070 and playing this game, the VRAM was maxed out. Been using about, I think, oh, we can see it on the 3070. 6.2 gigs of VRAM for just mining. And if the game uses, say, 2 gigs of VRAM, it's basically obviously cutting into the mining, you know. But the mining will suffer first before the game will, which is a good thing. Those are getting pretty full. Okay. So we'll just max these out. Again, this is stuff from before doing the coal, so this would give us coal. I just haven't done anything with them. Yeah. Sure, we actually had it outputting into storage, and that storage is gone. Gotcha. Okay, it's keeping up with maintenance. Yeah, because basically these are staying nice and full. Finally, I have maintenance situated. Okay. About 3 minutes. We're gonna possibly have about 3 minutes worth of ads. Tricks, are you basically just unassign you? Not doing what they're needing to do anyway. Basically. Finish all the trucks? Damn. Oh, we're at 110. Okay, that's good. Find any blue trucks and scrap them out. Deliver your stuffs there, thank you. Scrap your ass out. Slag's fine. Scrap you out. Some of you guys are assigned. It's squashing little ants. Six. Okay, so that's good. I'd rather have basically bigger trucks anyway. Even though I have yellow trucks just kind of sitting everywhere. But when they need to go do something, they're good, you know. Yeah, I think we just have to discover another ship. Why are we taking fuel out of there? Huh. I guess there's extra there. Okay. I could see that. They're full on wood. That sucks. Okay. That would make sense. Alright. While that's going, let me actually stop these guys up here, wherever they're at. For now. Ads starting soon. They help give us money to get my teeth pulled out. Okay, now the trucks go burr with the wood. Kind of thinking when I placed that it increased the land some. Zero drop frames, so that is good. There you go. All right. Nice. All right. Actually, let's copy that. Better just place it down somewhere. Just may have been too close. Wonder if we have to wait for something to shovel the ground out or not. Try that. I can't click on it. See how this is doing. That's right. It takes workers, so we're good with that. Grade 450. But that'll be a lot. Oh, we didn't load the cargo. Ah. Oh, there we go. Cool. I was bringing some wood back home, I guess. Guess it's full. Okay, yeah, it's already down. I was just curious. That's not too bad. Do that so we get some workers back. Send the ship home. Try that. Interesting. It's that. So it's fine. Okay, now it's starting to dump there good. About 10. Now, probably. See, I kind of want to like put another one here, so I don't want to put stuff right on top of it. Guess in a sense we could move it again, but we just place that there for now. Loose modules, they can come out to there, but we weren't able to. Maybe there isn't supposed to be a fourth or fifth one because there's an input. That's why. I could see that. Alright, ship is back. I can't shovel the ground. That's filled up, okay. That worked, and that's full. That's full. Okay, some are loading the stuff, so. Alright. See, that's an input for that, so basically we don't really need that there, so. It's just a thought. Pause that guy. I can't shovel. It says ship access blocked. Yeah, the ship came in. I've been able to have it get dug out before, but I don't know if this guy is just in the way or what, you know. But evidently we need to discover another ship somewhere. Unload cargo, shipyard is full. Yeah. Alright. wasn't sure if there was, whoops, size difference. No, okay. That's fine. And we have a little extra. Yeah, the truck's gonna burn. Alright, here comes all the trucks. Oh, I don't want to import. Okay, stop. Export, yes. Huh. Now they're just sitting there doing nothing. Okay. Weird. Okay. Really know how it would be better if it went from here. Yeah, okay. That way I could designate the importing stuffs. Okay, we'll turn import on. Truck's gonna burr then. I guess basically can fill these up first, or as well. Just I didn't want it bringing from the little ones over to the big one, you know. Wanted it to offload from the ship. Not sure why we're keeping diesel on there. It's kind of a mystery. And you're full. Okay. Do that. I have the ends the wrong way. Figures. It's alright. It'll work for now. Trying to upload the ship, basically. That's still going, that's fine. See if that'll work. There goes the ship. Okay, I'm not sure why it's saying that though. Wonder when we placed this. Wow. There we go. It's the little red squares that are there. If I had ran into that there, that's a wonder. But again, we haven't discovered another boat, so we can't really have anything in there anyway. Wonder if I can change one of these out. That's really our diesel production for everything, so I'd rather not do that. This is super full. Ship is out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, ship access box, gotcha. Alright, we can actually make it there, yes. Alright, so lots there. Need 600, we don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to load cargo. We have enough wood as it is at the moment. Alright, you just come back here. Now the oil's seeming to do fine, so that's good. How's this oil doing? Very full. Okay. That gives a little bit more workers. 54 out of 60. It's actually 81 out of 60. Okay. Well, it'll be less maintenance, so that's always nice. Between the both of them, this area it should be fine. I mean, if it can only do 60 max, then anything more than that just really is overkill, I guess. Okay, boat's back. Still can't take care of that ground, but the ship's working, so run with it. Okay, definitely a lot of wood. What do you do?
Holy Jesus.
Wow.
What is that?
Pepe,
What the fuck is that?
did it?
Craigasm just subscribed for 24 months. Woohoo. Higgs be hyper, Higgs be hyper, Higgs be hyper.
I can barely hear Mark over the air conditioner. 24 months, 2 freaking years. I still have to do the sub-badge emotes, or sub-badges, because we could do more than a year now. Pepe, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. 6-month streak. Has been subscribed for 24 months, and it did sound like they bleeped out early Ermy with a little sound bite. Sounded like they bleeped him out, but it could have just been my TV just cutting out on the sound. So there's that. Saw you bop in a bit ago. Hopefully things are good and well, man. Is there actually oil in here? I don't know. Game's doing weird stuffs. It's doing funky things. We don't need that there. Don't need that there. They saw a ship, or a truck come in here, grab, and then dumped back in, so that was kind of weird. Alright, ship have fuel? Yes. Yes. Guess we just keep that unpaused. Think that can work. It'll keep that kind of loaded up. Alright, let's see. We have to try to find another boat. Still not enough fuel. Okay, we can explore that one, so that's good. Bye-bye. Click on it before it leaves. I can't take that out of there. Alright, let's see. What else can we get into? We can unpause this. I'm sure trash is backing up. So. Has 2 spots to dump. Dump. So that's good. So, quick, easy dumping spot there. Probably get rid of these woods here. Just stuff is close by. Let's go home from work, bro. Just chilling. Awesome, Peppy. Awesome. It's always good stuff, man. Got the 3080, man. 30 fucking 80. It's mining, it's playing the game, it's doing good, it's doing steps. And it's actually doing 52 mega hash at the moment. 8.9 out of 10 gigs of VRAM. I know you love the stats. So shit is doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's doing great. Just checking sure things are doing what they're supposed to be doing here. And actually playing on the game, the memory is a lot cooler at the moment. The memory is at 86C. It has reached 100C before, so there's that. Do that. I'll give you guys something to do. Or rocks, yeah. Because we have a big whole thing of oil out here. Ship in battle. Oh shit. We're gonna get sunk, or are they gonna get sunk? I was expecting to see some shells back and forth, but no. Oh, we're doing okay. Victory, hell yeah. No shit, okay. Yep, got a Ventus just like the 3070. You know what's weird is yeah, Brian was mentioning in my crypto channel on the Discord of the ET or Ethereum 2.0 merge happening next month on the 15th. No one's talking about it anywhere on YouTube or anything, and he's saying he follows the devs on Twitter. They're all saying they just moved it up from 9.18 to 9.15, and that everything is ready to go. Post it, please, because I asked for a source. Because basically nobody's posting it. No one's not posting it. No one's talking about it. To me, that would be all over YouTube like crazy. Anyway, what I was getting at was on here. This is the 3080 where the stats are at the moment for the GPU core clock. And the memory. Memory's at plus 900. Core is actually down here at about 1410. I guess at about 750 volt, yep. And power limit, they were saying about 68% through nice hash steps. But I think 75 seemed to work okay for this GPU, which is fine. And of course fans at 100%, because there's basically, you haven't seen the photos, there's just a little bit of room between the 80 and the 70, so there's that. Thinking about moving the 3070 over to the streaming computer, and that way can we actually go over here? Oh. Enough. That would give the 3080 a lot more room to bring in air and everything. So that would be nice. There's the excavator's going burr. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Destroying stuffs. Didn't know that. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess they went over too much. I was supposed to be filling in. Again, it's just a learning thing. Guess that's too much there then too. Oh, I went down too far. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Well, now we know. Okay. Yeah, nice. Well, the rock has a more vertical height stuff anyway, so that's nice. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna try something here. I wasn't sure if it would actually do it or not. Duke with the lurk again? Or lurk, period. Cappy was with the lurk earlier. Huh. Interesting. So I haven't seen anyone really do it. If you could just, you know, move it and then place it, you know. And a housing overcrowded. My controller has no available destination to be mine in its area. That's fine. Building retaining wall, yeah. Terrain too low, really. Oh, okay. I see. It's taking the bottom one first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So basically, I would just need to copy the top. Interesting. Okay. Wonder. If I could just do that then. Slap some unity on that so that can be taken away. Got one over there. What are you doing? Got it. It's that stuff there. Got you. That was bright. Do that. Got that. Boom, all gone. Oh, that was keeping the dirt back. Okay, that makes sense. Terraforming steps. Okay. Very interesting. Again, it's just playing with stuffs and finding out what works, what doesn't. But yeah, to me, if Ethereum 2.0 was gonna pop in literally in 1 month, the big YouTube mining farms would be buzzing like crazy, and they're not. Especially Red Panda. Yeah, he has a lot invested into his stuffs. So it should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, trying to go a little bit around all this would be a little tedious. That's right. I'll hold shift. Should be good there. I guess we could do it that way, because there is a way of positioning it, I guess, or no. Optical illusion. Okay, sounds good. But there are corner walls, corner pieces, I should say. Positioning is crazy in this game. Wish you could have just a drag and click and drag, I should say. That's where it steps down. Wonder if we can put a corner piece there. I always kind of thought the corner needed to go a certain way, but yeah, it does. Okay. Interesting. If you hold shift, you can just keep placing them, so it's very nice. Okay. Seems fine. Okay. Press C to copy that. There's not enough there, though. Short piece there, so that should be fine. So we'll put a corner in there later. Kind of could just move this. Of course, okay. Wait, same height? Yep, okay. Should be able to just do that. Okay, cool. Wasn't super sure. Ah. Seems weird. Okay, evidently I increased the height somewhere, so that's not good. Okay. It's pressing buttons and not knowing what you're pressing. But until I see super official documentation of the Ethereum 2.0 happening, I'm not going to believe it. I know it's getting around close to wanting to do it, but I don't need people trying to troll me either. Should work. See if we can put a corner here. There we go. It's pretty low. Well. Aha. Sentences. It looked like it was close, and of course that's too high. Okay, that sucks. Let's try this again, yeah. Now, does it give us a height number somewhere? Yeah. Is that, dang it. Yeah, I thought it looked a little off, but I think it goes with the height of the dirt. I think that's still too high. Damn it. Crazy. And it's off. Ah, this is more difficult than I thought. Maybe we can do it this way. Ah, oops. Okay. Height looks good. Okay. It's always good to have the automatically pauses any new construction. So that is nice. We could actually, well, worried about it. Had you. Yes, okay, cool. So we have a corner piece there, but say it's something for now. All right. We'll just put a corner guy in there. See if that's, oh, that wrong way. Hopefully that works. Looks good. Okay. Copy. Rotate. Okay, so remember the last height number then? Yes. Yeah, it seems good. A place in the ocean. That's what I was wondering. Okay. That's a bummer. Oh. Okay. So it has to do some filling first. Gotcha. Pretty big area. Okay. Nice. Alright. Dump in then. Flats. We can do it like that. Should be fine. Yep. Try that. Actually, no. Yeah, actually started digging some of that out for us. That was from before. Let's see. Just wondering. Seems fine. I don't think it'd be able to get up into all that. Let's see. Well, let's get all that built first. I don't have to worry. You know. Really out of iron? Wow. Okay. How's Kim? I know we have a lot of iron being done for steps, but interesting. We have the iron. 1.3 thousand. Good on that. Weird that the Unity did not cover that. Alright. So basically that's there. So should be able to not destroy that just yet. Be able to destroy those. So don't want to take out the tower. try that. See how the terrain works with that. How much? Okay. See how that goes. Unity's still doing good per month, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of dirt for a little bit. It's best if we just go down 5. But I can't go lower with the walls, or have taller walls so we can go lower. That would be nice. We are sloped down, so that's good. So we have the slope here. Basically go down 5. Really? Oh, yes, that's just that spot. Okay. Never mind. Should be fine. There. Dirt. There we go. It's kind of one of the more fun parts of the game. The diggings. Dig'em smacks. Smack 'em them dig'ems. Duke went live at 7:42. Awesome. Let's see how that's going. Now we could get an excavator, say back here, but it'd be nicer to straighten this out and just kind of get that filled in. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, pretty. All right. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Yeah. See how that works. Nice big in trucks. Well, it's actually getting destroyed. Okay, that's fine.
You handed me the photograph, but I don't even see your face. Oh, where have you brought me now?
Crazy. Main thing is, can they get... Whoops.
I don't even know myself. Oh, how cool it is, you're swell.
Can they get back there? That's the big thing. Ah, wrong way. Change of minds. It's 3, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is point or minus 0, 1. Should just be all dirt. I know rock would be nice too, but try to see if we can just do some dirts. Whether or not they can actually do that, probably not. So, too close to the cliff. That would make sense. Okay, this seems good. How's the dumping going? Dumping a lot of dirt, that's nice. I know the rock can go steeper, but to go down, say, 5 layers is basically good for 1 row of retaining walls. So there's that. Everything looks good except coins down though. Or do that. Wonder. Do that. Get back there? Awesome. Want to make sure they get back there. Cool. Alright. Diggy hole stuffs here. Yep, it just goes to that. Okay. Cool. They won't dig where they cannot dig, so that's good. Hopefully that's kind of good enough. Try that. I think we have to stay 1 block away from that, if I remember.
I tried to be a better man. I never thought I
Roll to dirt.
I never knew that you'd fall apart.
Ripping through that good. We actually have a truck just waiting. How's their fuel stuff's looking good? Okay. How's trash? Not have a symbol for that. Trash is looking good. A 0. It's pretty much out. Sweet. Jump wherever you can. Spot that they don't need to dump to anymore. Basically same height as the other parts of the land, so that's good. Plenty of dumping space. Plenty. Super wide. Cool. That'll be enough room for him, yeah. Alright. Shippy steps. What do we have? That's for that's okay. Still can't shovel that, but it's fine. Got copper? Okay. Don't really need that. We do enough copper as is. Alright. Not fuel, not fuel. Whoop. Whoa. Pressing that as commands. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Did you have enough fuel for there? Not there, or there, or there. For here, though. Nope. Wondering where we can actually go. Nope. Oh, the note. We'll do that. Yeah, that works. Maybe that'll reset after the game reloads or something. Okay, that's looking good. Point one, huh? Doesn't really need to be done. What we're doing on this seems good. Get over there first. Try that. Give that a try. Ship is in battle. Uh-oh. It's nice that they pop it up in red. Seems good. Sweet. Took them completely out. Soybean seeds. Nice. Okay, that's good. There. Okay. Nothing else out from that. Okay. Well, we need to go home anyway. You showed some battle score of 170. I don't think we were able to get past that guy, so probably have to explore here. It might be a dead end, but hopefully another boat. That would be nice. They're doing good there.
is all I want. It's all I'd find.
Not what I wanted, game. Thought I was on the spot, but I guess not.
There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me.
Or if that'll just work enough for the wall.
There's nothing to look for. If there's nothing to hurt for, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Something in my head is good.
A big area. See how many trucks are just kind of sitting, not doing anything. Yes. That's oops. I figure like the further they go out, obviously the more runtime back and forth, you know. Got 3 blue trucks left? 26 actually. Available to assign. Ah, okay, I see. He's done, we'll scrap him out. Okay, that's a cool way of doing it.
I should go out, but I just love your pretty little eyes. Filling up my head. When I know what I see is not even what it's supposed to be. In your eyes.
Okay, that's good. Got stuffs for the excavator? Yes. Gonna make a third one. Should be fine. Unless it's probably still there. Oh, okay, that's good. Boat is back. Are we still getting diesel in here? I don't know that one. Send them there. Should be fine. Wood. That's going down, okay. Alright. Sounds good. Way the hell up here. Get you guys ripping and roaring again. Or if it's 1 tree per truck. Oh, it's blue truck. That's why. That one has 4. Oh. Okay, that would be why. Gotcha. Gotcha. Scrap you. guess he was going there to fill up. Okay, that works. Now, our wattage stuff is fine. I imagine we can pause a couple more. That's not bad. Okay. Like 7. We'll keep those guys going. Okay. Because I was thinking I could turn 2 of these into wood. Because we don't have another ship at the moment. Oh shit, okay. That one's a sulfur. Gotcha. $628. Okay. Send him back home. That's good. Let's try that. Filling up all right. All right. Vehicles. Yep. Oh my god, did I seriously make the wrong one? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I did. Or make the small excavator. That's a bummer. Alright. So let's see. Assign the buildings, assign the mining operations. Alright. These guys don't run that much, so there's that. What are you doing? For that. Something there. It should be fine. Don't have super far to go. Location explore. Okay. Steel is nice, but making steel, we're making rubber, we're making limestone. I can't shovel that out. Not really needing to upgrade the oil stuff. We're so far so good on the oil. Alright, excavator. A sign button, but it's fine. Get you there. The time. Oh, you guys stopped for some reason. Okay. Probably filled everything up here. my guess. Hopefully that'll work. Super fast. Okay, it's good. Real fast. So far, so good. Maintenance is doing fine. Foods are doing fine. People are homeless, but stop having babies. Happy. I saw it. Okay. The ship in battle too. Crazy. We had a paste button. Built whenever, no real rush for that. Location explored, victory, yay. A possum there, okay. Send you back. I think we had another spot to explore. Alright. Trying to sink for ship fuel. Oh, the ship stuff is up here. That's locked. The bridge. Search lab 3 or better. Ten. What do we have in front of all that? No lab available. I haven't paused. Battle again? Okay. Maybe not. Alright, research thingies, they're over here. I did, okay. Can't research. Okay. Broken. Chain is broken and lacks maintenance. Wow. That was fun. You have lots of input. Okay. The research too advanced for our lab. Oh, okay. Alright, there you are. No research selected, that's good. Let's try to get the ship stuff done then. So we can do that. There's more weapons up there. What does that need? Reds. Lab 2, glass, I'll make lab red, okay. Okay, so there's that's glass. Fabric. I don't know, we actually have the trash function. They were saying that was in the update, but I didn't think they had it already. Weird. Alright. Okay, so liquid oxygen, nitrogen, gotcha. Last for that, okay. Coal mine there. Get some glass going in here, so hopefully we can. You have to set glass up. In order to do that, we have to start digging some glass, some sand, I should say. Sign the buildings. Sign to that. Okay, scrap you out for right now. Wasn't using the designated ones anyway. That. That should help. Okay. There. Gotcha. He's already on his way back. Thanks. No valid destination. Sign for tree harvester. Okay, well, we'll want to sign you then. Go do something. See how these guys are doing. Oh, and there's a message. All day to tell me. Okay. Did you see the doc appointment for tomorrow? Love when people are they go back and forth on stuff.
Holy Jesus.
Lincoln break with the
What
raid.
is that? What the fuck is that?
Caleb Lindenberg has rated the Higgs with 4 viewers.
Excuse me, I had a big cough there. Lincoln Break, welcome in. Thank you for the raid host. I do appreciate that, man. Hopefully things are going good and well for you. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, way up. Can't go too much lower. I think that's correct. Yep, okay. Let's try that. Not great with the mouse and keyboard, so please forgive. Alright, that should be more than fine. Rid of that, that'd be good. Alright. Get that done. Let's see. Now, this was rock. Okay. Fourth there. This was slag. That's fine. That's garbage. And this is dirt. Dirt. We have lots of dirt. That'll be fine. Wow. Bit of high strain, so it should be good. Dig a hole. I should be able to get rid of some of this, or at least be able to do that. I know it'll slope in steps, but it's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Damn throats. Like you don't stream for a week and don't talk, it kind of wrecks your voice a bit. Lincoln Brick, thank you for chatting in the chat. Exactly. After raid and run, no worries, man. I appreciate the raid, man. Have some errands to do before they close. Have a good stream. You have a safe travels, and hopefully things go. Hopefully things have. Place has what you want. Yeah. Again, thank you for the raid host. I do appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Thinking I'm gonna have to keep that there. I don't want to get rid of that before stuff goes down. Get that cool. Actually, you should be able to all that out of there. We'll see how that goes. It's fun playing Taco Toy time. Demonic, how's it going, man? Hope things are good and well with you. Cool, it didn't destroy anything. Yay! Although that one's getting ready to go, so there's that. I wonder, we could, move steps over or something. Going good for you? Awesome. It's going good here. Oh, I see. That's corner. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try that. If you read the stream title, you'll notice something there. Would you love it how parents say things and assume things? Ma's not allowed to drive, so I have to take her to doc appointments and stuff, and she uses a chalkboard to remind herself. And she's like, "Did you see I have doc appointment tomorrow?" I've asked her nicely a few times, when you have a doc appointment that you need me to drive you to, give me a message about it so I can, make a schedule for it. That would be decent to do, I'm like, you can't rely on the chalkboard to tell me stuff. I might not see it. Oh, I use the chalkboard for myself. I'm like, okay, well, then comes the time now, why are you asking me if I saw your appointment on the chalkboard, basically, if you use it for yourself? Yeah, no. So it's kind of like, really? But I know it's que sera, it's is what it is. I could say it's like, yeah, and you said that was for you. All you have to do is just message me. Message your daughter 20,000 times a fucking day, but you can't message your son, the chauffeur that's taking you places. Yeah, so yeah. I have a question for you. When I get my new motherboard, CPU, and RAM, will I be able to start Bitcoin mining? Or will I need to wait until I get a 3060 Ti? CPU mining is very wattage intensive. It's not a good return. If you're getting free electricity, then CPU mining's fine. Just give her a thumbs up, because I don't start drama, but you start it with me, I'll finish it. Because at that point, I'm being attacked and now I'm defending myself. So I just give her a thumbs up. Anyway, they say don't talk about family drama, but yeah. Anyway, try that so we can get more dirt done up, because we're having dirt being dug up. Yeah, you'll have a 750 watt PSU. Nice. Now you're hoping to get a 3060 Ti, which is great. That is just a few hundred CUDA cores less than a 3070 like we have here. And that should get you, even though it's an LHR, or my assumption is it's an LHR model, mainly because the older ones did not have it. But good news, the 3080 that we now have and we are now running is LHR, and it's running off of the same algorithm and miner that the 3070 is running off of, which is not LHR, because I got it before the LHR shit came down upon us, those trucks are just really sitting there, huh? Really need more trucks on there, huh? Okay. More so, cannot upgrade that, gotcha. Just go back on here because I love the techie talk. More so, mining out of the 3060 Ti will be great. So you have 8 gigs of VRAM, so you'll be able to mine from it for a good long time, which is very, very nice. Just widen out this so you can see where they're actually dumping, digging, dumping here, and then dumping there. Let's get into Bitcoin mining and know your best one to come to about it. I'm not the best, but I'm one to go to. Yeah, Mr. Fire Strike, he got me into the GPU mining, so it's all his fault. He's the one responsible. But he watches, say, Red Panda Mining on YouTube. Now, one source is saying that literally in the next 30 days, Ethereum 2.2 is going to be enacted and we won't be able to mine Ethereum anymore. That's just one source with no posts or credible link to it, so I can't go off that source. I'm not naming names. It's just give me concrete evidence, because no one on YouTube, ones that actually have, you know, tens of thousands of dollars wrapped up in Bitcoin mining, they're not talking about it. No one's saying shit. So without concrete evidence, I can't go off of that information. Because I just signed basically a 12-month agreement with Amazon for the 3080 for $65 a month. Now, fortunately, it's paying for itself and then some, which is why I went for it. And even though even zoomed out really took a hit on the mining on the 3080 right now. But we're at 8.9 out of 10 gigs of VRAM, so our VRAM is not maxed out, which is nice. Otherwise, it would be 9.9. Yeah. But like, if we zoom in more, hopefully this can dump it out as fast as it can go in. Guess we'll just do that. I guess he's not assigned anywhere then, so that's good. Yeah, basically it's like instant transfer, but we need to have this dumping as fast as it can go. Anyway, minus 2 trucks because they're sitting there. Using Nice Hash Miner is what Jeremy and I use. Jeremy is Mr. Firestrike. We have a bit to go. A little bit to do there. Actually, now we can get this going the same. That's, yeah. I don't want it too close. We would do, that should still be fine. Sorry for bouncing around. Oh, okay. We want them all to be -1s if possible, so they're all at the same levels and such. Well, if I can mine a bit with the CPU, I can help pay towards 3060 Ti. Right, but it all depends on your power usage. Excuse me. That's what it kind of comes down to. Right, so that's all done there for dumping. The return for the wattage used on CPU mining really isn't that great. What kind of CPU do you have, by the way? We'll start there. Because that'll, I mean, even if you had a good CPU, it's still going to use quite a bit of wattage, you know. That should be fun. Again, a Ryzen 5 5600X, okay. Do you have it coming or not? If not, go for the 5800X. It'll be better. You'll have more cores and more threads in the 5600X, or just a little bit extra money. 5600X, I think, is 6-core, 12 thread. 5800X is 8-core, 12 thread. Sorry, 16 thread. because it doubles. A lot of games are running off of 8 cores. Some were like Hydroneer runs off 6 cores. If you want to so-called future-proof yourself, even though there's no such thing, or what they say, if you want to not buy another CPU for another 5 years, get one with 8 cores minimum. 5800X is a beast of a CPU from AMD. Even if it's like an extra $50 more. Not got it yet, but we come in with a motherboard as it a combo. Okay. Search for combos with the 5800X then. I know you're over in the Europe area, or the UK, Europe, you know, you're across the river. Search Amazon, search Newegg. Obviously in your area. There should be something for a 5800X and a decent AM4 motherboard. Yeah, I'll be aiming to get Ryzen 9 5800X or something like that. Correct. Now, if you really want to get a good CPU, the 5900X would be really great. But of course, those start getting more monies. 5800X, 8-core, 16-thread. It'll be fine. It'll be great. You can always upgrade the CPU later, if you wish. Don't get me wrong, the 5600X will be fine no matter what motherboard it comes with. You can upgrade to even a 5950X. So there's that. You can even put a 5800X 3D, which is about a $600 CPU, which beats a 12900K, which is outstanding. Mainly because it has a lot of cache. Gonna get the 6-core for now and upgrade CPU next year. Okay. You're probably gonna spend, even though it's a combo and you might get some money off of it, there's a lot of them where basically the CPU is free for some of the combos. I noticed that a while ago, which was really great. You're basically buying a motherboard and get a free CPU. Don't go for a combo if it's only 20 or 40 bucks. Get it to where if it's like 60, 80, or 100. Combo like that is really, really great. You can actually see them dumping into stuffs here. Actually gonna have quite a bit more going. There, give you guys enough to dump. They're gonna go way down there. Combo I'm getting is 330 euro. Pounds. I'm trying to remember. The euro is the C with the middle part, you know. 330 pounds, that's not too bad. Now, say you have to spend 350 or maybe 400 to get a 5800X, that'd be better. Pounds, okay, cool. I'm trying to learn from memory, and usually if I can pull it from memory, it's better. The reason is, say it's a 150 for the motherboard and 180 for the CPU, that'd be 330. The money that you spent on that 5600X could have went for the 5800X. And you might actually get a nicer motherboard with the 5800X as well, too. You know, there's that. Yeah, so basically, when I chose my first motherboard and CPU, the 8700K and the 9700K were the same price, about 340 bucks. 6-core 12-thread or 8-core 8-thread. Pure gaming performance, you want as many cores as possible for gaming CPUs. There are Intel Xeon processors that have a lot of cores and a lot of threads, but they're not designed for gaming because the gigahertz is different and the way they do things is different. That's a workstation CPU. It'd be like if you're wanting to get a Threadripper to have a lot of cores, but it's going to suck at gaming. Yeah, you have 30 some cores, but it's complete shit for gaming. So that's a waste of money. So I looked at pure gaming per core performance. 6 core was good, 8 core was better, 10 core more better. It was greater. 12 core was best, but nobody had 12 core at that time. But you know what I'm saying. There are some games that are actually using 8 cores, but not utilizing hyperthreading, which your 5600X is 6 core, 12 thread. Your CPU is going to be your bottleneck. And we don't want that. To spend less than half as much of what the 5600 CPU is going to cost is worth it. Even just for those 2 extra cores. Because if you want to upgrade in next year, you're going to have to spend, say, full price for that 5800X versus it coming with a combo. Slap an extra 50 pounds onto that deal if you can. If you can. I hate to quote tech deals. Well, if you have 330, you have 380. If I have 330, I have 330, dumb fuck. The phrase should be, if you can save 330, you can save 380. That should be what he's saying. If you're saving it, wait a little bit longer and save it. It also depends on how much of a rush you are to get everything built. You want to get stuff built before the end of the year? 5600X will satisfy you that yes. And it will hold you off for another year. It's just, I always hate to say, which was the same route that I went with the 9700K versus the 9900K. That was over 500 bucks. I was trying to stay within a budget of 900 before the end of the year to build my first desktop, and for $340 for a 9700K to game and stream off of was a lot better than spending more than half of my budget on one CPU for the 9900K, which was like 520 bucks. So that's why I'm wondering if, you know, if you can find a combo that has a 5800X and possibly the same motherboard, which can happen, that would be great. Okay, I see that they're just one block away from that. They're not endangering that wall, and I give myself some room to build with or dump to if need be, you know. Just kind of double checking to see what they're doing, how they're doing. So far, so good. So yeah, look around for a 5800X combo. Or wait for the 7000 series, Zen 4. But those are going to be pretty expensive, basically. In a sense. We have the iron for that, so that's cool. The nice thing with waiting, say, for the next generation to come out is the previous generation usually starts going on sale before the next generation comes out. Therefore, you can kind of get a nice little price break on stuffs, you know, which is usually really nice. Okay, we're doing decent on the dirt stuffs so far. So far, so good. So yeah, I would look for, we got an ad coming up here in about 3 minutes. Ad soon that. A 3-minute ad, basically about every 55 minutes. trying to get into the ad incentive program, so I'm hoping running 3-minute ads, or at least 3 minutes per hour, because for some reason they fluctuate. Sometimes it's 2.5 minutes per hour, sometimes it's 3.5 minutes per hour from what they're saying. It's crazy, but it helps go to bring in more money to get my teeth out. And that's also why I got the 3080, because what it's able to mine and how much my monthly payment is, the payment's lower than what the money is coming in from the 3080. So it's paying for itself and then some. And basically I turned out the CPU mining, that I don't really need the extra heat. So right now it's doing 70, almost 72 mega hash, just looking at game what it's doing right now. Normally it's doing about 95, maybe 96 mega hash per second, which is fantastic, which is almost about $3 a day. I was making about $3 a day from the 3 GPUs, the 3070 and the two 1660 Supers, and both CPUs running as well. That's the thing too, is your 5800X, we'll just kind of hope that you can find a deal with that. Mining with an AMD CPU, it's going to use every single thread, and it's going to use a lot of power. Now, yes, it will bring in some monies, but how much? That's kind of the wonder. Let me try. Let's see, is that a calculator? Yes, okay. Whoop, I don't want that. Okay. What is this one? That's a comparison. Okay, cool. I was doing 3070 to 3080. So yeah. Now we can type in, I don't want S. I was thinking I was moving stuffs. 5600X. We'll do this for you. 5800X. It's a 3D. That would be interesting. Demonic, do you by chance happen to know what your electricity cost is? The average is 10 cents per kilowatt hour. No, yours is probably I'm still pressing S to move down. Yours is probably euro. Great Britain pounds. Okay, that looks good. We'll calculate for that, and that's Great Britain pounds per kilowatt hour. Yeah. Actually, with the 5800X, you're going to lose money per day. And with the 5600X, you're actually going to have 3 cents a day. You have an idea as we kind of pay as you go with it. Okay, okay. But at 10 cents per kilowatt hour, that's what that'll do. Now we can look in here. Random Monero, first with the X, you're doing 8 kilohash per second. Instead of gigahash per second, you're doing basically 8,000 hashes per second. And roughly using 65 watts. I kind of doubt that, so we'll go 110. The reason I do that is this is your TDP. When you're mining on all threads, it basically doubles that number. Okay? So actually that would be 130. Okay. Now, here that's saying 105, so we'll go 210 on that. And that's doing 10 kilohash. And then we'll... I didn't want that. Damn it. Press the wrong button. Back up. Let it calculate it. It was an orange button. Alright, now... because we basically... it's going to use every single thread on that 5600X. And it's basically going to double the standard wattage. What you have there about the cooler. So, best to wait till I get my GPU. Is seeing any decent motherboard and CPU? Not seeing, okay. keep an eye out for the 5800X. It'll be a great CPU. Trust me on that one. Ones I do find don't include a CPU. The ones I do find don't include a CPU. Correct. 5600X might come with a CPU cooler, CPU computer. Yeah, CPU cooler. Now for some reason it's saying it's actually below. But yeah. Yeah. Now, coolers aren't that expensive. As we can see here with the 5800X, TDP is 105 watts, basically double that. You're about 210. One's everything like if you were to CPU mine on it. It is not saying it doesn't. Okay. Lower end CPUs will come with a cooler. Higher end ones like the Ryzen 9 or i9s. Actually, yeah, it's still in progress, so I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not. Probably not. But if you heard a lot of the stuff I said, that's good since it's over in about 8 seconds. I know some people overseas get shorter commercials, shorter ads. Okay, it says ad stuff is over. You did? Awesome, cool. I forgot about that. More so, you don't need water cooling. I had an ad. Okay, cool. You don't really need water cooling for any of these CPUs, which is great and fine because you're not going to be really needing water cooling. You're not having something over 300 watts. More so, there's a pump on the water cooler and it could fail. This is a Ryzen 9 I'm looking for next year. Okay, you want to bump up to the 5950X. That would be great. Now, oddly enough, the 5800X 3D does better than the 5950X. Oddly enough. So we'll put the 5800, and it's about the same price. Right. But Mr. Firestrike and Mr. Peppy, they both have the 5950X. It does good, it does great. You can game and stream off of one computer, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, 17.75 kilohash. That is great. But as you can see here, we hit calculate. That's 5800X 3D. Now we'll put, that's the wrong button. We'll put the 5950X in there. That does 18 kilohash. Now Jeremy's tried CPU mining on his before, and yeah, it was, let's just say 220 watts. It was a lot. They're saying 90 there, so we'll say 180. Basically double that, because basically my 9900K says 95 watts TDP, thermal design power. Yeah, basically what you're seeing here for 10 cents or 10 cents British pound per kilowatt hour. I know it's completely whitewashed, so I do apologize for that. So I'm saying a lot of numbers. But basically you're minus one penny a day, and here you're minus 10 cents a day. So basically the 5950X will bring in more, but it's using more wattage. And every one of those threads, actually that's saying off at 20,000. No. Let's try to reload that. Oh, that's for 20,000 Great Britain pound used. Okay, for the rate of Bitcoin. It threw me off a bit. Okay, now that we refreshed, it's actually saying that it's doing more. Let's calculate that. Interesting. Alright, well, we just had a refresh for some reason. Alright, well, 5800X3D is saying 20 cents a day, and 5950X is 17 cents a day. But if you don't, say, pay for power, you get about $12 a month, but you're spending $7.50 of it, or pounds, just on power. But basically, the 5800X3D beats the 5950X and the 12900K because it has more cache, and you're actually getting a little bit more money back from it. You're getting an extra 3 cents a day. I would go for the 5800X3D, say next year. Yeah. Because they're about $550 US right now for the 5800X3D. There were a lot of games where it really did a lot better, and there were some games where it did just as good as a 12900K, which has, I think it was 8 core, 16 thread, and for the performance cores, and 8 core, 8 thread for the efficient cores, which take care of all the background stuffs. I'm saying again, 5600X to get me started. Yep, that will work. DDR4 side, that's all it takes. And get the 5950X around March, April next year. I would shoot for the 5800X3D versus the 5950X. I know the 5950X has a lot of cores and a lot of threads, but the 5800X3D will do a lot better. And right now, they're actually saying it's $438 through Amazon for dollars. That's good, because like last week it was like $550. That's not bad. Versus 5950X. That's why I try to keep up on a lot of stuffs and everything. User benchmark, they're always good, and anybody can go to them, you know. Now, even though it is Ryzen 7 for 5800X3D, and the Ryzen 9 would be a 5950X, this is actually 2% better than the 5950X. There's that. 2%'s 2%, and it's probably cheaper. Now, yes, there are certain things that the 5950X is better on, but, and that's, up here, effective speed, this is 2% better, mainly because of the cache. Yeah. Now, or we had here for gaming, basically videos. In a sense, it does kind of depend on what games, in a sense, you're using. Usually the little question things are pretty good in there. So yeah, as a plan to stream a game, yeah. That's why I was thinking if you could just get, say, the 5800X now with a nice deal, but you'd also have to get a cooler, where the 5600X, you don't have to get a cooler because it does come with one. Streaming is going to use a lot on the CPU, so you might want to just get an aftermarket cooler anyway. I think Chef Spalding, I'm sure you know who that is. I think he has a 3700X, and it came with a default cooler, if I remember right. Gaming and streaming on the same computer, his CPU was super fucking hot, and it was actually lagging him out on the streaming. Lots of drop frames and a lot of bullshit. So I sent him a Dark Rock Pro 4 cooler, and now he has no issues at all. It's about a $90 cooler. Basically, his CPU was thermal throttling, and therefore the streaming was getting hurt. And it hurt his ability to stream because the streaming was lacking. It was hurting his viewers in a sense. Stream performance was hurting because the CPU was getting too hot, because the default cooler is just made to do, say, gaming, which isn't much of a CPU load, where streaming is, especially if you're doing, say, 60 frames per second like we are trying today. We've actually dropped 146 frames at some point. So, you know, let's look at this little Reddit thing real quick. Right now it's like WoW's, I'm not sure what WoW P is, okay. ATS, ETS2, gotcha. Plus want to play big maps on Farm Sim 22, play Ark and Call of Duty. Yeah, you're gonna want an 8 core at least for some of those bigger ones. That would be nicer. A lot of those type games are running off 8 cores, I would assume, especially Farm Sim. And of course, you know, as bigger the maps, so the more CPU it's going to use. And if you're planning on streaming, that's going to use CPU stuff as well. You know, like right now, if I show you my task manager, basically the main cores are here, and the hyper-threaded core threads are here. So the standard cores are here and here. The multi-threaded threads are here. I know I just basically said that. But if you only had 6 cores, 6 thread, or 12 threads, you would have 6 cores here and here, and your hyper-threading, or multi-threading as AMD calls it, would be here and here. How's it going, Aston? Hope things are going good. They're doing okay? Awesome, dude. Just work, make me no mood. Ah, yeah, that's pretty normal, man. So, if you can, the downfall with the 5800X is you'd have to get a cooler, so at the added cost. Gaming the 5600X should do you okay. Streaming along with it, I would suggest 720p 30 or 1080p 30, but not 60, because that 60 frame is basically going to double the CPU load, and you're going to try to game on the same thing. It might slow your game down a lot, you know. Just saying. Let's see, we were basically comparing the 5800X 3D and the 5950X. 5800X 3D has at minimum the same gaming performance as the 5950X, but in many titles it's a lot faster. It also is very efficient and barely uses any power in comparison. Mine uses 60 to 70 watts in most games on average, which is similar to a 5600X, which is what you're looking to start with. In my opinion, there's no reason to choose a 5950X for a normal system build, especially a gaming focused build like you're looking for. It's a powerhouse designed for number crunching and compute style tasks that favor lots of cores and threads. For a normal system that games with some background apps, 8 cores, 16 threads is more than enough. That's why I was basically saying, if you could get a 5800X first, that'd be really great. But if you can't, you can't. Yeah. Need a good balance between everything so it runs smooth as possible. Right, that's why I'm assuming the 5800X will do a little bit better for you. But what do you have now? You know, the advantage with the 56 is next year try to go for the 5800X 3D. Say bumping from a 5800X to a, or 5600X to 5800X isn't much of a bump. You're basically getting 2 more cores and 4 more threads. But like you're saying, you're wanting to bump up to something with a lot of cores, a lot of threads. Now the crazy thing is, I believe the 5800X 3D is still 8 core 16 thread, but does just as much, if not better, than something with double the threads, or sorry, double the cores, and of course, double the threads too, yeah. Right now I'm on a 4-core CPU. Okay. So you do have something. Now, you could possibly buy the 3060 Ti now, and that can mine for you, and obviously pay some money back from what it costs for the 3060 Ti, and that can help basically fund the motherboard and CPU. The 4-core CPU that you have right now, is that an AMD? Or is it, say, an older AMD? If it is AMD, is it older, like an AM3 socket or something? Yeah. Motherboard I have right now isn't compatible with 3060 Ti. Really? It's an old AMD. Okay. So probably an FX chip, possibly, yeah. Or an AM3 socket where the 3000 series and 5000 series are AM4 socket. Really, a 3060 Ti isn't compatible with the motherboard that you have right now. That's crazy. Am I guessing that Max is 1060 Ti, I believe? Really? 1060, there's actually no Ti, but sounds like the 6 gig model, which would have been the Ti. We were stupid on that. That's an X16 slot GPU, if I remember right. 3060 Ti should fit in that motherboard and be fine. Now, the CPU will bottleneck that GPU like crazy. That's fine. But you can mine through it, you know. That's why I'm kind of thinking like best case, you know, stuffs. Now, would that be Asus? Or, I mean, I'm going to try to Google that. You know. Just to kind of see. Actually, we'll just put it right up in here. Paste. Asus, okay. That's alright. Typos are fine, they happen. Alright, so that's your motherboard. Yeah, you can fit a regular 16 or a 3060 Ti in there. You can fit another one right there too if you really want. Generally, but that's actually going backwards. That would be for something else. But yeah, you can fit. I'm not sure why you would not be able to put a 3060 Ti in there. It's a good old board. You don't have a lot of power. You know, you just have 1 4-pin there, which is fine. It's funny how a lot of the other pictures are showing blue and then this one's yellow. Photos, yeah. Maybe it's 6 SATA ports. Nice. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, maybe we go to details. FM2 plus, okay, well that's a socket, gotcha. DDR3, that's fine. Yeah, see, you're bumping into AM4, which you're gonna need DDR RAM. Try to look for that in a combo as well too. Looked at the compatibility on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Compatibility, Windows 7 stuffs. That could be a wonder, is just the OS may not be able to run the 3060 Ti. So you're using M.2 SSD too? Okay. M.2s really aren't much of a benefit over, say, a SATA SSD. For what we do, it's not much of a benefit. Just having a SATA SSD, even at 500 to 550 megabytes per second of data transfer rate, is fine. You know. Chipset AMD A88X, yeah, it's not grand. It's old, but you're okay. Do that, it'll just give us another tab. I just want to make sure the letters are all same. Compatible video card. Compatible graphic cards for that PC builder, they seem decent. There you go. 3060 Ti. That's just one place. But that's just saying add to build. Compatible graphic cards for ASUS A88 XM-A Micro ATX FM2 motherboard. Now that's just one side. Compatible builds, graphic cards, hardware for them. Not really a list per se. Not saying the information that you found was wrong, but I like to look at quite a few places. If like 3 different places say the same thing, then you're pretty good. You know. You know. I could even do 2 graphic cards, but being how the slots are not going the same way, it would be hard to, say, put it in a case, you know. Basically, I'm just trying to look for a list. Interesting. So you don't have the plus. That's pretty much just that, yeah. Compatible video card. $3060 Ti. Yeah, right there. Compatible graphic cards for ASUS, your motherboard, PCBuilder.net, PC part picker. Fine, I love them, yeah. Up to upgrading, so it can run better, I can play some more games, and I can now, right. Now, 4-core, maybe 8-thread, I'm not sure. On the CPU that you have in there, it can only do so much, and you can only upgrade that CPU so much on that motherboard. User benchmark compatible builds. Pretty much just what people have done. GPU I'm running at the moment is a 750 Ti. Okay. I think that only had 4 gigs of VRAM if I remember right. Kind of looks like your top CPU would be, yeah, oddly enough, AMD actually did a 7700K, which is weird, but it's called an A10 7700K. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of guessing what the 750 Ti would be, but you're pretty much at the min for a lot of things. I was on a laptop that barely had 2 gigs of VRAM, and it would not launch ARM 19 or 17, one of those. Or I think I could do 17 but not 19 because that needed 2 gigs minimum. If you're able to play 19 and say 22, the odds are that your 750 Ti has at least 2 gigs of VRAM. Let's see, we click on that GPU. This is supposed to be with your motherboard. The 50 Ti, there you go. You have the A10 7700K CPU. Okay, that's crazy weird. Gotcha. Yeah, obviously that CPU can only do so much. Yep, RAM 2 gig right there. There you go. Same up here too, but still fine. Yeah, your megahertz range for your core clock and your memory clock, it's not a lot. It's not great. It's not awesome, but it's better than nothing, frankly. So yeah. Now, you can put a 3070 on there from what we're saying on here. You put a fucking 3090 Ti on there if you really wanted. So I'm not sure what specifically, somewhere something was saying that you couldn't put a 3060 Ti on what you have right now. Now, obviously, your CPU is going to be the bottleneck for that 3060 Ti, but you'll have it and you can mine from it and you can start bringing in some revenue, which is nice. Been a great little starter PC, of course. For me, but time to upgrade it, yeah. If you can find, say, a combo that could get you, say, motherboard, CPU, RAM, that'd be great. 5600X combo.
Just try to survive. Just try to survive.
Some come with the RAM, some don't. You know, there's Newegg. Oh, we'll just go to them. Because I'm sure you have a Newegg around you or something. Yeah. You miss hearing the 750 Ti? True. Like I said, sometimes they can come with the RAM, sometimes not. Now would probably be a good time to get an upgrade their demonic, you know, you have RAM picked out on Amazon. Okay, cool. Let me try this. I'm just curious if there are actually any 5800X combos. No fucking builds. What the fuck? It's 5600. Come on, guys. It's search that. Yes. That's because I probably searched something. Alright. Let's go right to freaking here. Typing on my left hand, so not great. No, I don't want X3D. 5800X come. Let me try that. That's the RAM you're getting. Oh, okay. Corsair Vengeance, that'd be good for AMD. Because AMD, it does kind of depend on brands, sadly. May also be interested. Okay. Let's try lowest price, yeah. Oh god, okay. Alright. 2x8, it'll give you a 16. That's not too bad. 3600 speed, good. 32 I would recommend if you can't find a 3600. Right time to buy our way because the NVIDIA delay for the 40 series. Right time to buy what they're asking. Sorry. Here's a decent combo here, but it looks like a crappy motherboard. You want a decent motherboard, per se. Now you're saying 330 pounds. This is $330. I know it's not about the same, but basically, I look at the motherboard. Okay, you have 3 4-pins for the CPU, so that'll be GPU. Final 30 series GPU is a great time right now because actually NVIDIA just started remaking the 3080 12 gig GPUs, even though they took them off the shelf for the 40 series, for the 4080s, to make room for those, but the 40s are delayed a little bit, so they're bringing back the 3080 12 gigs. It's crazy. But I just picked up basically a 3080 10 gig for 700 something on 12-month payments for Amazon at $65 a month, and it's mining and making more than that a month, so that's plus. This would be a good motherboard. They're demonic. And Asus Tough Gaming. The reason I say the 3 4-pins for the CPU is right here. So if you do get a 5950X, you'll have enough power, which what it would require, or 5800X 3D. It'll give you enough power for that if it needs it. Basically, this extra 4-pin is there if it wants to overclock itself or what, you know. Exactly. The 12 gig would be the 3080 they're asking. This would be a great motherboard. You have 6 SATA ports there. Actually, we see it right there. 6 SATA ports, so you can have 6 hard drives. You can throw some M.2s in there if you wish. This M.2 connects to the CPU. This one goes through the chipset, so there's that. You put your main GPU there. If you do put another GPU in here, it will turn this one into X8 speed versus X16 speed. I'm not sure if you remember me playing Icarus, they're demonic, when I had 2 GPUs in there. Why 38 and not 3090? Because the 3090 doesn't get 12 gigs, it gets 24. NVIDIA pulled the 3080 12 gigs off the shelves to make room for the 4080s. So being that there's a delay on the 40s, they're bringing back the 3080 12 gigs to be put on the shelves. That's what I was talking about. But basically, anyway, that's not helping. This is room for, say, another... excuse me, another graphics card. But generally that would be for SLI or Crossfire. That's generally what it's designed for, but 99% of the time there aren't any games out there that support SLI or Crossfire anymore, so there's really no reason for it. It is best to run M.2 through CPU or chipset. CPU. So basically, if you wanted to put an M.2 on here, I would make that a 1 terabyte M.2 and put your operating system on that, make that your C drive, and you'll be good. You'll be fine, you'll be done. No wires, no fuss, no muss, and it looks like it comes with a little cooler on there, which is nice. Anything closest to the CPU is going to go the fastest. Yeah. Basically, an M.2 will use up one of these, or possibly 2 of these SATA ports. Now, see, that's the nice thing with AMD, is they have a lot of PCIe lanes. Basically, an M.2 will use up one of these lanes. And this M.2 will use up 1 or maybe 2 of these SATA ports, i.e. the PCIe lanes. It's very confusing. But this would be a great motherboard. Now you do get some good USB ports. You get 6 of them, which is not bad. You do get a Type-C, and you do get what looks like a 3.2. Actually, they'll say it here. Yep, a 3.2 Gen 2 teal blue USB. It says 2 of them, but basically it's also saying 1 is a Type-C. So if you have something that has a Type-C use, like a camera or something, you plug it right into there. Plan on using M.2 as boot up, that'll be fine for you, be nice and easy. Just make sure that it's about 3,000 to 3,500 megabyte per second speed. If those speeds say any less, do not buy it. It will be fine. It will do good. It'll work. But generally, they're DRAM-less, or they're DRAM. What you want is DRAM-less on the M.2s, which is weird. Exactly, yeah, 3.2 is pretty high ends. And with this combo, Demonic would be very nice. Basically, what you want from your motherboard combo, this is what I enjoy about streaming more than just gaming. I can do that anytime. It's helping people, for those that don't know. What you're doing is basically buying a motherboard to upgrade for a powerhouse of a CPU. So do not skimp on your motherboard in that CPU combo. The 5600X, 5000 series, it's fine, and the bullshit cooler is fine. I got enough pictures in here, Jesus, God damn. It'll be fine. It'll work good. Now, see, the awesome thing is you're buying the motherboard with the Zen 3 CPU, so it'll be compatible for all Zen 3 CPUs, which is nice. And the nice thing is they made it, see, this is an older picture for the Zen 3 architecture. They only went back to the X50 or 570s. Well, they also included the 300 boards as well. So this is an old picture. Our good buddy Prickly Peppy keeps us up to date with information. and he has little birdies that tell him stuff, which are good sources. But yeah, I would say this motherboard. Now, it's newegg.com, but you'll be able to look up that same stuff on your end, Demonic. Say newegg.com / or .uk would be my gather. That would be a good motherboard. Okay. The Asus is great. They do really good stuff. The Tough Gaming B550 Pro AM4 with the 5600X does for the 5000 series. See, 6 core, basically it'd be 32 thread. 32 thread, I wish. 6 core, 12 thread, I'm so sorry. Now that's a $200 CPU and a $150 motherboard. That's saying 30 bucks. That's not a great savings, but it is something. It gives you a good baseline for things, per se, you know. Now there's an X570 Extreme 4 for 374, combo savings 15 bucks. It seems like a lot of these combos aren't really giving a lot of money, per se. Maybe best rating? I don't need CPU steps. How about AMD motherboards? Jesus, okay. Whew, that's a little high there. Try the B550. Usually you go for the CPU type, but I guess not. Guess AM4. Okay, let's try that. That's, yeah. Well, there's a 5800X for 453. That might be about 400 pounds. I think pounds are a little less than dollars, because Bitcoin's at $24,000 right now, and in pounds it was like 20,000. So, ASRock Phantom Gaming. I have an ASRock motherboard. They're good. They're great. I love their BIOS and the program to adjust fan speeds outside of the BIOS. It's very nice. There's another one, Asus Tough Gaming B55 Pro with a 5800X. Yeah. But that doesn't come with a cooler. You save 35 bucks. Right, the same freaking, yeah, same thing. And you get 2 video outs, so you can plug both your monitors into that. Reason I say that is if you're mining on the 3060 Ti, running your monitors aren't going to ruin your hash rate. Just little tips, you know, little things that I've learned. Just saying. Now again, $35, that's not bad. But you have a $319 CPU. It just kind of depends. You know, we have the 5600X here. So $209 to $319. So $110 difference, maybe 80-pound difference. I wish you would hit 50 cents. Fuck yeah, me too, dude. Me too. It did jump up earlier this past weekend. Some billionaire was buying some stuffs. But yeah, look around, man. The Asus Gaming B550 Pro AM4 will be a great motherboard for you. They're looking up, and it seems UK Newegg is slightly different. Yeah. Than US Newegg is. Couldn't find that motherboard combo you showed on the Asus Tough Gaming one. Okay. And we know shipping to you is as expensive as all fuck. Otherwise, if I had like the extra monies, I'd just buy it and ship it to you. You'd have it. You know, just let me a dono and it would be good. But you know what type of motherboard to sort of gear around? You know, Let's go lowest price. But the B550 will do you great and do you good, even for a 5950X. But it's basically just giving you the ballpark of what to look for. You're buying the motherboard with a CPU for the time being, so technically you kind of want as cheap a CPU as possible. And the 5600X with cooler will do just that. But you definitely want a good motherboard, so when you do upgrade the CPU later, that's defined by you. And the cool thing is you'll have a backup CPU and cooler just in case, which is nice. Now, I would suggest Dark Rock Pro for, I would suggest this CPU cooler. Okay. Ships from the United States. Obviously, you look at it on your end. Excuse me. I would look into getting this cooler. Now, depending on your computer case, it is kind of a tall bitch. She is kind of thick. But it works for AM4. Oh, they're now saying 1700. Sweet. The 1700 is the 12th and 13th gen. Good. I was hoping they would do that because basically you can take that same cooler and put it on the newer motherboards. They were not including the 1700 bracket, but if you call them up and basically show proof of purchase, they'll send you a bracket for free. Or it'd be like $7 or $8. Here's some money, I don't care. That's fine. Now, the max CPU cooler height is 163 millimeter. I think it might fit in my case. Okay, cool. Now, generally, I look at Newegg for a reason because their specs are fucking spot on. Amazon, it's a lot of copy and paste and, well, we don't want name called, but they're not great. I was looking at power supplies and they were saying something was 13.5 inches long. This is almost 9 inches. This is 4 inches. So you're telling me the power supply is that long when it's smaller than the one that I have right now? No. Like I say, their numbers aren't really that great. But Newegg's, their shit's spot on. I have this in my computer for the 9900K, and I've mined with it, and it's gone up to 215 watts. It's done fine. Never hit 100C. I think it hit like 95C because I had every single thread maxed out. I was doing Cinebench R23 that maxed out the fucking computer. It kept it cool. It did fine. Now, I did replace the fans with higher RPM fans, but the stock ones go to 1500 RPM. You can put different fans on there if you wish. CPU coolers are good for the air coolers. They're good for 10 years. For the heat pipes, you're good. There's no moving parts other than the fan, which you would have on an AIO anyway. And it's basically $90 plus shipping. So yeah. After 2 hours, your AIO water cooler, not saying that you're getting one demonic, but I'm just saying, after 2 hours, it does no better than an air cooler. The pump could die, the water could evaporate on the inside, things can happen to where you would have to get another AIO again. That could be another 100, maybe 150, maybe $200, depending what kind of AIO you bought. And you wouldn't be able to use your computer until you got another cooler I have this on my 9700 kit. Chef Spalding has this on his 3700X. Rival Girl, she has it on her 3800X. Every one of them are doing great and doing fine. Again, water cooler, gotcha. Now, they say air cooler because it uses air to cool it. You know, higher RPM is more air guessing through the heatsink. Yeah, my fans can go up to 2400 RPM versus 1500. So therefore, their maximum airflow, the more cubic feet per minute can be moved. I think it's like 75 cubic feet per minute versus they don't really say what it is on here. Silent Wing PWM fans. Quiet. I was trying to maybe find it on Newegg. Amazon's not bad. It's 120 mil, which is what they'll give you. 50 cubic feet per minute. Some of the stats on here do good. I know the stuff with the fans. Now they have 120 mil pulse width modulation. That's PWM, meaning it can go up and down. And they have some at high speed. I didn't know that. 2200 RPM, 28.6 decibel. That's not bad. 73.33 cubic feet per minute. That's not bad. And that's a good decibel range as well too, and it's a good RPM range. So technically, if you really wanted to keep everything be quiet, I was just looking at the mounting brackets on that. Looks like it's all the same. More so, you'd just be able to just replace the fan, or basically get like one of these high-speed ones and put it on the back. The cooler gives you an extra set of clips for a third fan to put in the back, which is very nice for an aftermarket fan. So it's very good. Mainly because of me CPU mining on the... Okay, we're getting another ad coming soon. I can't snooze it, sorry guys. Since I CPU mine on it, I wanted more cooling, and so I went with higher fans, but it'll do you good, trust me. Just make sure you set your fan curve to 100% at say like 60 C, and you'll be fine. Do that through your motherboard stuff. And it does say that. Okay, cool. So I'm not pulling his name up. Do that. That's for you there, demonic. You can't hear me. Oh, they're doing good. Nothing's broken. They're doing fine. Truck's just sitting around doing nothing. They're doing good here. Doing really good. That still needs done. Let's see. want this here. There we go. That should help. Oh yeah. Two per truck, that should be fine. Alright. Get under that. Not a problem, Demonic. Thank you, they're asking. I appreciate that. Chatty wouldn't let me tag them for some crazy reason. 0.1, that's fine. Let's try that. Was listening, had no ads again. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you tell me, I'll know. If you don't, I'll assume you can't. Yeah. Was rolling a cigarette? Oh, okay, sounds good, man. Gonna have 6 fans on your case. Nice. 3 in the front, 2 in the top, 1 in the back is the normal. Having to me, I don't have any Asus. Well, I do have one Asus motherboard. That's a mining one. But the downfall is there's no fans other than, say, the default CPU cooler, and I think I just set that to max and just let that rip. Yeah, very front, 2 in top, 1 in back, yeah. Currently using 4, but plan on getting 3 Corsair RGB ones. Smart fan better? Generally not. There was a case that had like 11 or 20 fans, and it sucked. It was a hot case. Literal. Case was hot. So, more fans does not mean better. It's how they're orientated, which makes more sense, obviously. I've been trying something on the gaming computer. The 3 in the front bring air in, and the 2 on the top also bring air in. The 1 in the back blows outward. So far, so good. Yeah, if you get RGB that comes with the case, whatever, that's fine. Now, if you really want to spend some good money on some case fans, the Corsair ML or ML Pro are really, really good. 120 mil, 140 mil. The 120s can go up to 2400 RPM. I have those on my CPU cooler. You have case fans on a CPU cooler? Yeah, because they work. The advantage with some of the better brand... Why'd they stop? Okay. You guys get stuck? Oh, you guys are wanting to go back there. Okay. Yeah. Guess we'll just nullify that for now. That's not. Okay. Oh, they have waste. Oh, shit, they have waste. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they're digging. Forgot about that. Eh, that's flat. There you go, guys. Sorry about that. Forgot I had a bunch of fucking waste here. Anyway, the reason I like the ML, which is magnetic levitation, it uses one bearing, so you have one bearing that goes wrong. That's fine, better than two that can go wrong. Now you would think, well, two will share the load, so you'll have twice the light. There's a magnet that basically makes sure that the fan stays an equal amount away from, say, the printed circuit board and everything. So therefore you can use them vertically or horizontal. There are some case fans out there that are really good vertical and really good horizontal, but very seldom both. Because I've read so many things that, I put these, these fans on my case, and I put it on the top and it's making all this noise. I put them in the front, there's no noise. It sucks. I gotta get new fans for the top. I've had no issues like that whatsoever with the Corsair ML series of fans. Now, a lot of case fans are generally one speed, like 1200 RPM, and that's it. They're ripping and roaring the whole time. I had the mining money to go for the PWM fans, which you can adjust the RPM on. So if this motherboard isn't very hot, you don't need to bring in a lot of air into the case, so the fans can go lower. The motherboard gets hotter depending on how you set things. The fans will kick up and bring in more air. By going off of the motherboard temperature, like the chipset or something, the motherboard is basically reading the temperature of your case. So hotter motherboard, fans pick up and go faster if you have it set just right. Now the downfall is the motherboard's only going to move a couple Celsius, so you kind of have to finite your fan curve just right. For like what I did here, because I have two hot GPUs in the case now, 3080 and a 3070, they're both mining. Right now they're both at 50 degrees Celsius right now, and they're 100% load. And they're doing great. Literally the hotspot for the 3080 is 90C. Sorry, 68C. The memory is 92C. It's doing great. It's doing fine. The GPU itself is at 50.1C. The hottest it's been was 53.7C. That's good. They literally only have like this much room in between. Yeah. I'll show you for those that may not be in the Discord. So 3070 is on the bottom, 3080 is on the top. This is on a riser, which kind of bumps everything up some. So there's even less room for the 3070, the 3080. So this is a 140 mil Corsair ML fan. This is 120 mil because I couldn't fit another 140 in there. So that sucks. And no, I didn't snake the cable back there. I just didn't want to take out the back panel. I don't have a lot of real estate for the computers to sit on. Now this riser USB is coming around and going into the X1 slot that's above the 3080. I could plug it into this X16 slot here, but I'd rather not impede any of the airflow there. And basically, if I had gotten any GPU longer than 12 inches, it wouldn't fit in this case. Even though it was a $100 case, and my $65 case is much bigger. But yeah. Now, these two fans here are 120 mil, Corsair ML Pros. You can tell they're pros because it has different color, basically. Now, this is the, let's see if I can get off of that. Yep, I thought I'd make it bigger. I'll make it bigger this way. This is the Dark Rock Pro 4 cooler and the two 120 mil ML Pros from Corsair. These are the non-pros. There's the Corsair. Of course, there was no power on. So these are 140 mil on the top, 140 mil here, and 120 mil here, and 120 mil here. So basically, that's the gaming computer in a nutshell. And it's working. It's doing fine. Now, yes, I could have plugged in the 3070 into the X16 slot, but it would make both GPUs at 8x speed, and I would like to not do that to this nice new 3080. Now, the nice thing about the 3070 Ventus model from MSI is you can see the PCB pretty much stops right here, and it's open, so it has a good pass-through. Now, that would give this fan on the 3080 some air. It'd give it actually some hot air. But these two other fans would be pretty much snuffed for air because of just how much thicker this GPU is than the 3070. So there's that. So these are bringing air in. These are bringing air in. This is taking air out. Normally I don't have a fan here because whatever air gets pushed out of the case, let it get pushed out. And I have all the other GPU thingies off of there. And basically there's hot air blowing out the back of this. And there's hot air coming out the back of here, which due to the AC being on right now, it's at 79.9 degrees Fahrenheit, which has a temperature probe pretty much right there. Right about right where the mouse is at. So it's doing good. It's doing fine. Normally I would have this one exhaust air out, but actually with these two blowing air in, it's actually giving this cooler more air, if you believe it or not. So there's no fan in the middle, air blowing in and air blowing out, so it's a push-pull effect. And it's working. It's doing good. It's doing great. And there, obviously, you can see the USB cable being routed into the X1 to USB adapter for the X16 riser for the 3070. Now, I've been thinking to move the 3070 over to the streaming computer, plug that in there, and probably move a 1660 Super here because it's much shorter and smaller and shorter. I do have one that's 3 fans, but just all depends, you know. Should help keep it cooler if you got air going in and out. Exactly. Now, everyone always says, oh, you gotta have positive pressure, man. You need air in and air out. Equal pressure is what you really want to achieve. Now, you could say, I have positive pressure going on because I'm pulling in more air than I'm pushing out. But I'm trying stuff. And that's the beauty of having stuff to just tinker with, you know, basically. So there's that. Wonder if we can just get like another couple excavators on here. Really rip this shit. Oh, we're actually out of those. Oh, quick deliver. Okay, cool. because I didn't have any there. I actually have 430 of them. Awesome. We probably have enough trucks on standby. Yeah, 32 of them. Okay. More than enough trucks. Why is that there? This ain't input. Oh yeah, we ran out of those. Okay. Okay, it's fine. How's that? It's good. Trying to keep tabs on things. We're out of the liquid nitrogen. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, we actually did pause that. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? It's all sitting there, fuckers. There's a dang liquid nitrogen, man. There, I'll take it. See ya. That's fine, that kind of has to do that, yeah. Okay. That would help. Alright. Yeah, finish ship bridge 2, alright. See with the modifications. Oh, 400 seal. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Do it up, man. Still don't have a fuel tank. There's that. Not a problem, Demotic. Seriously, I love helping with the techie shit, as you know. You know that. So it's probably why you come here, but no. But it's fun testing and figuring stuff out and everything. It is really a lot of fun. Now, how many trucks are just actually sitting there doing nothing? Basically 2 per excavator. They say 4 per excavator, but these are bigger trucks. Because the blue one's one dump and it's full. But yeah, to come for the info as well as to catch you playing games. Appreciate that, Demonic. I do. Yesterday I wanted to basically game, but I also wanted to make sure the 3080 was going to be nice and stable. And I did find out what it cannot do on the Mega Hash, or really more so the memory, I should say. I had to push to past 1100 on the memory clock. Whew. It did not like that. It shut shit off. I'm like, yep, and we're resetting. Okay, sounds great. Now the 3070, that's at 1130. They suggest 1200. Yeah. And that's through Nice Hash, what they're suggesting. Now, that's not for every single 3070. Every type is different. But the cool thing is, I'm at the same megahertz on the clock for both GPUs, 1410. I did that by locking the curve here when you press L. You highlight that, say, we'll do it here, 1425, we'll press L till that line appears and disappears. And now I'll press the check mark. Now it's 1425. Here, 1410, I press L, I press the check mark. Now it's 1410. Now basically, excuse me. I had no warning on that, wow. I basically lowered the core clock. And when you lower the core clock, all those stats kind of come down. And you can get it, say, to 1400-ish, somewhere, you know, whether it's stable and not bouncing around like 900, 1400, that's not stable. if it's floating around like 50 hertz, 50 megahertz, that's fine. That's normal. Doing it this way basically locks it and gets it way more stable. Then you can take the power limit and take that back up to say 100. Being when you lower the clock, sometimes the power limit goes down as well too. So it's just some tips and tricks of the trade. Now, mining on your 3060 Ti, if you can get the 3070, it adds a few more 100 CUDA cores for a little bit extra money. Reason I say 3070 is it is basically the most relative efficient at mining. 3080 I just wanted to buy just because we could not get one 2 years ago in September. So now basically a year and 11 months later, we can finally get a 3080. So that's what I'm happy about. Now, more GPUs for mining are going to be 3070s, mainly because the memory temp on the 3080s are just pretty hot. There you go. You're empty. Oh, you had to fuel up. Okay, cool. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. You're not assigned anywhere. Okay, you're just waiting. Sounds good. Cool. More vehicles. Yeah. We're gonna rip this shit out like crazy. More so, 3070 has 5,888 CUDA cores to help you do your gaming stuffs. Now, I did Icarus, which is very heavy on CPU and GPU, but it's epic. I was doing about 80 or 90 FPS on the 9900K, which is 8-core, 16-thread. That's why I'm trying to gear you towards an 8-core, but if you're trying to get something built this year and done and good, 5600X will do you fine. 6-core, 12-thread, and it'll be a whole lot better in the POS that you have right now. Today's standards, that would be considered a piece of shit, but it's not a piece of shit because it's letting you game and do stuff and watch Twitch. Yeah. You're doing the best you can with what you have and you're going from there. You're doing what works. And you're looking to upgrade to something that can give you a lot of CPU range and doesn't have to be 12th gen, 13th gen, Zen 4. It doesn't have to be the new pandangle stuff that can easily cost you $1,000 once you factor in awesome motherboard, awesome CPU, like $600. Or actually, the 5800X 3D is like 400 something now, so very sweet. You can game and watch Twitch and have Discord. There you go. There you go. Now, if you can get a GPU and play music, there you go. There you go. If you can get a GPU beforehand, before getting the motherboard and CPU combo, that'd be great. Look at that excavator ripping the ground. As it should. That's funny. The grass repairs itself at some point. I'm sure we need to be getting into some sand stuff pretty soon. But yeah. These trucks are going like crazy. And we actually have excavators waiting. Okay, added 6 on there. We have 5. Now they were kind of saying 4 each, but that would be 40 of them? Jeez. 6, there's 10, there's 16. There is 20. Oh, 5 times 4 is 20. Yeah. I was thinking there was 10, that would be 40 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to math. Okay. Right. Alright, that should be hustling and bustling now. That should be going pretty good and non-stop. Basically, what I try to do is what I've been doing since 2009 and getting back in the computer realm and world is trying to figure out if I'm going to be putting money somewhere, where is the best case use that I can put the money in. Your CPU and GPU are going to be the two most expensive things in your build, followed by motherboard, drives, case, fans. RAM is in there obviously somewhere. 3200 speed, case latency 16 is fine. That's what we're running on both computers. It's doing good. It's doing fine. Even when Jay's 2 cents does stuff, besides the 12th gen, which would be DDR5, when he's doing stuff, it's 3200 speed. If Jay's 2 cents is using 3200 speed and it's fine for him, it should be pretty much fine for us. You know. So there's that. Now 3600 speed, basically RAM helps the CPU out. A 400 speed difference, you're not going to see much really in improvements. So if you can save some money getting 3200 speed versus 3600, go for it. Plus the latency will be a lot lower on 3200 speed, which would be cast latency 16. Your 3600 that you're looking at was cast latency, the CAS, was 18. So you'd have a little more latency on it, but two numbers more latency, 400 more speed, I guess it evens out. At that point, it comes down to price. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. They'll both do great. They'll both do fine for you. Make sure you stay with Vengeance. There's a couple other brands that are good for AMD builds, basically. But I think with Zen 3, they kind of nullified that. Yeah, just making sure we didn't have any resources over here. And they are going crazy. I think with Zen 3, they nullified the chiplet or chipset, probably chiplets that are on the RAM needing to be specific for AMD, if I remember right. These guys are actually going to be done pretty soon. Holy shit. Crazy. Do that. We'll be getting 32 gig with Vengeance. We're getting a 16 gig to start with. That's good. That's good. We have 64 gig. Basically, I had worked up to 32 from 16. Why are they not? What did I do wrong? Oh, they were on their way back there. Okay, I see. Gotcha. I wonder if we need to put a wall there. Actually, let me just do it this way. So it should be same heights. Kind of hard to judge stuffs. Hopefully that doesn't cave them in or anything.
And they used to try to run in the shade of a dying sun.
See, that looks much higher.
Drowning in mine don't seem so strange. Walk in the dark in the pouring rain.
Basically, I can just take some of these out. Okay, that didn't help. Or I can just keep them there. That should be fine. A little separation in between, yeah. But yeah, Vengeance will do good. They might be slightly a little pricey. I use Team Group or Team T Group or whatever, and it does good. Yeah, gonna get up, not a problem, man. Get some sleep. Feeling quite tired, not a problem. I have that effect. So I catch you next time. Thanks again for the info. Not a problem, man. I do appreciate helping out. You know, as always. Just trying to figure steps here. Should be fine there. Oh. Should kind of work. But thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it, man. That's there. Now, actually, the wonder is... Oh, wow. Okay. You know, we're actually going up. Okay. Okay, I guess we could do that. What I've been trying to do is situate stuff to where building stuff is right on the side of that. Now we do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can just crazy. See. Okay. Now, did it give me the right height again? Nope. I was just looking. Still can't see everything. Crazy. Well, right. Done that on the C. My copy. Colton, how's it going, man? How is our things, dude? Check the title in the stream, man. There's like information there. Okay. Let's see. Things are good? Awesome, dude. Awesome. It's always good to hear. Let's try that. Things are going good, man. Check out the stream title, dude. Thank you for the host, man. Do appreciate that. In case you haven't noticed in the Discord as well. Oh god, that's the right height? Okay, good. That should be a deep enough quarry for us, yeah? Insta build all that. Oh, it did build it all. Awesome. Sweet. That's all sand there, and I didn't want to nullify stuff too much, you know, basically. This quarry pit going down there, it's getting there. We're building. Now, here, kind of wonder, I guess we can situate this. Yes, exactly. You read correctly. No GPU of mine. Vetting this stuffs. How about we go from this set corner? So we have a 3080 ripping and roaring, and GPU mining as well. Guess we could set it there. Let's get it at that height. Oh, yeah, that's true. Should kind of work. Seen a lot of other people do stuffs. And it's the big day month. Exactly, yeah. August 27th will be our birthday. Now, it should step it out enough. Try this. Okay. I did not step it out enough. Okay. I've always wondered if you could just copy the stuffs and just have it come out. Let's try that. That's not really dug out yet, so that's fine. Theory, you want to keep, if you'd like to keep everything, should work out, you know. Okay, I mean, because to me that would save a lot of time, you know. But seems kind of okay. We probably could have came down one. This is really weird. Okay. I guess it's because of how I have that. Okay. I guess you could say it'd be time to just make it more workable. Because I didn't really line it up with the grid pattern of stuff at all. But yeah, 3080. I don't know if you've seen the photos in Important Techie Tech Stuffs, how they're sandwiched into the computer case at the moment. Excuse me. But so far, so good. We're gaming in, mining on the 3080 right now. The 3070 is mining away. We're making about $3.37 a day just with those two GPUs. I was making about that with just the other three GPUs, or the 60 Supers and two of those, and the 13070. So basically, yeah, there's the computer stuffs. It wasn't a very even, but whatever. I was basically holding my phone like this and then taking a picture, so I don't have one of those little knobs on the back. But this is the 3080 here, and this is the 3070 here. Extra coiled of wires from the modular power supply. I basically gave the riser its own rail. And the 3070 is off of one rail but has two 8-pins. Now the 3080 has two separate rails. How my power supply works, there's basically a 12-pin connector, which is two 6-pin, or maybe it's 8-pin. Anyway, each set of wires that come out, there's one plug in there that has a rail here and a rail here. So two rails versus one rail covering both sets of wires that go out. So the most wattage that this 3080 used was about 350 watts. And that was mining on default settings, so that got pretty crazy. So I'll refresh this, small white screen. Why did that change to Euro? Seriously? Is it because I changed this to Euros? Are you guys that really? Really? Fuck's a freaking dollar again. Is that a dollar sign? Jesus Christ, I didn't know it fudged me on that too. This is all situated. Yeah, it has dollars. I got a funny little mark there. Weird. Didn't really think it would do that. Okay. Okay. Or maybe I just never noticed it before. Anyway, history and stats for the past week. Boom. So yeah, that was basically the majority of Sunday, because today's Monday. So yeah, a huge jump just slapping that 3080 in here. And it's getting about 96, 90, maybe 95, 96 mega hash per second, which is really great. Now, if we go, I guess you could say one day, mainly the mining on it, we've done 4.5 hours, so yeah, past 6 hours is a day. It's not that much of a decline, which is what I was kind of hoping by gaming on it. But if we take basically this time frame, do it that way, about $5.74. If we go back here, basically I had the GPU set a little too high on the memory, so about $5.95 a day in this time frame. We go back here to a spot that didn't have a dip in it. Something dipped out there for some reason. About $3.50 a day. Two 1660 supers doing 30 mega hash and 24 mega hash per second, and a 3070 doing 60 mega hash per second. About $3.50 a day. And we go to here, almost $6 a day. So $2.50 more just by adding another GPU on a 3080. Freaking great. Now if we look at Degger Hashimoto with, so we do past 6 hours, past day, we can do a whole week. Again, we get that same time frame. Basically, this is just GPU mining, no CPU mining at all. About 209. We were at 210 at one point. There we go. There's 210. 210 mega hash per second. Now we go back here where it was about 350. 115 mega hash per second. So getting about 95, 96 more mega hash is almost doubling what we were doing before. From one GPU that's costing $65 a month and basically making more than that a month, which is really great. Now, of course, that's a whole week. Of course, you go back a whole day, about 573. And at the moment, it's on a little bit of a downslope, so it's about $4 a day, about $122 a month. Even if the 3080 doesn't run, or we have to not mine on it to play Icarus or something, I can still cover the $65 a month, which is nice. With it running and doing great at mining, even though the memory temp while just mining and no gaming is usually around 95 to 100 C, which is a little warm. So any future GPUs would probably be a 3070 at the max. If we do get a 3090, it would be for basically gaming on. But mining on it would be pretty warm as well too. But more so for future things, a 3070 would be great. Something in my eye. Because they stay nice and cool. And two 3070s are actually more power efficient than two 3090 or one 3090. And they give out just a little bit more than, say, one 3090. They're a little bit more efficient with mega hash and power. They both will do 120 mega hash, but it's the power that's being required from them. Downfall is you have two GPUs versus one. So there's that. Okay, these guys are ripping through this like crazy. Let's see. We're going on the wall steps here. That starts in about 3 minutes, and then we'll actually take a bio break at that point. Let's see. Actually, oops, that's E. They did pretty good on clearing the wall out there, which is kind of interesting. We might not be able to put a wall on some spots, so we might have to fill in some areas. Maybe. try that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whether they can reach it or not is the wonder. Should be able to.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to
Well, the waist is done. Let's just do that.
That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done.
Okay, now they're going for it. Cool. That should be done in no time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hoping they go that way.
I'm gonna set
Figured it'd be closer. But I guess it's closer to the tower, so that would make sense. Okay, we're gonna have an ad break here pretty soon. That does help pay for a lot of things. Actually, set this up. You guys can watch that. I'm gonna hit the break now, and I'll be back in a few moments.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Alrighty, I am back. Ads are almost over. Excuse me. Okay. Dig it out, put it back in, but that is kind of the part of the game. Ah, sorry. Keep that up. Got a couple Reese's cups. I've not had a Reese's cup in probably a good 6 months. It's good stuff. Good sugar too. All right. That there. That. Trying to coordinate wall stuff a little bit better. You know. Trying to. See how that works. Run, my minions. If it doesn't, delete it right away. Cobwebs, wherever they're at, go away. Yeah, now they're full. It's fine. You guys can dig on that, yeah? Dig 'em, smack 'ems. Alright. Export routes. That's slag, that's garbage. Good to go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, chicka, meow, meow. Okay, it seems fine. Even though that's not going to do anything, I just want it there. Just follow your excavator. Okay, should be good. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. Try that. It's pretty much once I start putting a little wall around here, they won't be able to do anything past it, as far as I know. Really? Chowing down on that. doing good. What's the time? 11:30. All right. Big scoopers, they're doing fine.
Yeah, for you it's anarchy. Oh, it's dark and I'm here for fun. You thought you'd run.
That's good.
Away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you.
Okay, that's fine. So now, building stuffs.
Got a taste for blood.
Press C. Oh, actually, take it from here. Hopefully that'll work. Ah, now they got a shorter path. Okay. Good, good. Alright, so now... Oh! Happy. Actually not. Happy you. That there. Like, do that.
I got a taste for blood.
Nope. That's what I'm guessing is that pretty much have to do it like that. Maybe not. That is right. Okay, cool. They go down basically 5 layers from what I've learned. So it should work out fine. Cool. See it. Okay, that's. we can sort of stay on the grid pattern. Theory, it should be able to just step it over. Yeah. But I know when you get smaller and smaller, the lengths of things should, you know, they'll creep up or creep down or something, but this way should continue per second. But of course, the lengths here will get shorter, and this will get shorter, but this should continue. That's the hope. It all depends how much is being copy and pasted. Okay. Oh, we could actually go another. Okay, cool. I was hoping that. That's where the corner part comes into play. Okay. I see. As much as I'd want to put it there, that'd be nice, but nah, but this outer wall was just kind of fudged in. It wasn't going against any of the grid spots. I'd like to try to maybe keep it within the grid pattern. Keeps everything nice and tidy. Yeah. Thanks. Do it there. I'm just gonna press C on this. Super long wall. Should be fine. Crazy. Actually made it up. Good. Oh, that's a lot better than I thought. Okay, sweet. Twitter has no reach to diggable terrain. Where? Oh, damn. I'm working on it, guys. Got me tits. I press shift, you fucker. Really got a whole chip down, Jesus. That would be better there. And Siri. That would do it. And realism, will it? Oh shit, man. Sweet. Alright. Obviously, 9 on here. Aiding that there. That. Well, actually, I'll get moved anyway, so. Do that. Okay. Do we have enough? Oh, there's a lot of concrete blocks. Yeah. That's gonna take a time. Yeah. So a good portion of it got done. We're missing some. Thought I put stuff there, I guess not. Assumed I did. It's where it gets you, is assuming. Okay, everything else looks pretty decent. Okay. Gotta unpause everything and. Gotta use some instant unity to get stuff going. There are little cinder blocks that we're kind of low on at the moment. Alright. Wonder if we can do some wall stuff here. Not really at the right level, but something. See the construction of this stuff here. It's good. Yeah. They're not running because, yeah. Okay. Give this a try. Things gone, we're just missing the slag. Actually, an import on? Wow. That isn't enough copper. Crazy. Already ran out of glass. Wow. That ought to do something there then. You delete stuff. Usually ends up in here. Yeah, that works.
You make me run right through. I can't do this all by myself. I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but I can't tell which way you're headed or what you know. The way we break, it's like the only way we knew. The way we fake, it's like the
Usually.
only way it's truth.
Why are we what? Why are we importing oil to them?
I want you there and with no one.
It's just the copper sheets were used for the electronics, and we're pretty full on electronics at the moment. It's good. You know, we want that. Because that feeds this. Keeps our maintenance up. The big ox, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. How's your day going? Hopefully things are going good and great. Okay, so that's really working. Okay. Maybe it's doing a little bit of that, I guess. I can always maybe making some. So I don't think it works that way. How's it going, man? Hopefully things have been going good and well for you. Chip engine 2, yeah. I think we already did that. Oh, we didn't. Okay, shit. Oh, good. That'll get rid of some electronics. Basically. Excuse me. Well, we ran out of these parts here. Ran out of the concrete slabs. Let's just nullify the export for now. Imports. Let's try that. Get rid of all our blue trucks. We now have nothing but yellow trucks. Things go burr, big style now. But I used a lot of the cinder blocks, the construction concrete slabs to build retaining walls. Kind of tapped out my supply here. Excuse me. Man. Actually, we don't need that there anymore. Got the water pipe. We're feeding water in through there. That a try here. Let's see. Fits up good with that, so that's cool. Okay. Really sure how much conveyor belt I'll need there, but it's off just a little bit. It's not too bad though. That fits though, okay. Do that, sounds good. Do that first. That into that. This into there. Shits and giggles, do that to that. This, nope. That's deletes. Unify it. Unity it. That'll give us more storage for later. Excuse me. Should work out pretty good. 52 of them so far, that's good. Get there. They shouldn't matter much. Alright. We have 31 of them. Okay. Mainly we're just lacking on the concrete slabs. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Damn it. Just cannot get rid of it. Increases speed and range of the ship. Cool, we need that. Alright, I wondered what was given the ranges. Awesome. Not enough crew, really? Oh. Load crew. Oh, shit, I didn't know they unloaded. Never mind. Okay. I know. Cool. That's the furthest away we can go. Fuck yeah. Way out there, dude. Do it. I figured I had needed a bigger fuel tank. I can't do that. Probably work on reload. Because we're 2 out of 3 ships, and like another ship, that'd be nice. Wood seems to be doing very fine. Okay, we're stocked up on wood. Depleting the forest very well. We have a lot of the yellows, not a lot of the whites. Let's try that. One feeds the other, so do it right. Should work out pretty good. Alright, now for the yellows. Yellows being made there. Actually there. Used here. Okay. Yellow's being made there, so that's 2. Whoops. Yellows are there. If we get 4 of these going, that'd be good. Okay, so we had reds being done there. Of course, we need glass. Now, 2 of those. Okay, cool. That ought to even it up, basically. Yeah. All nice and ordered. Ship and battle. Nice. We're gonna get our ass. Oh my god, that thing is huge. Yeah, we died. Rip. Oh wow, yeah, that's way more exploring. Wow. 2 ships with, oh, okay. What's that? Searcher found this location that has settlement. Okay. Looks like our radar helped, I guess. 2 ships, battle score. Oh, what's that? Yeah, we're gonna need some steps to get past that. Quartz mine. Okay, that's cool. Well, send you home. I'm sure you're out of gas. Fuel. Nice. We're actually looking for standard ships. I think that's the only spot for glass. Seriously? I didn't know that. We just spent them all, that's why. Okay, that would do it. At least we know where another ship is. That's good. Alright, it's 500 blocks. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be fine. So now let's go over here and look. What project I'm trying to do here. I would think that would use them. Yep, we went down to 5. Okay, cool. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, so now can basically, here we go down 5. Oh, okay, so fine. Try with that, yeah. Try it this one. 5 wide. Wonder if we can circle this around, but yeah, I was kind of wanting to maybe extend it out more, but it's just a wonder. And now we have walls placed there. Whatever, we can always fill it in. Alright, so that's, yeah, save game, love you too. Don't give it an Oshi gold capture. She can't take no more. Wasn't going down anymore. Let's do that. That's not enough dirt, stone, I don't know what is. Alright, what we do here. That's a wonder. Try that for now. Okay, Just thinking. I've really done stepped down walls this way. It's kinda new. should work there. Wait, no, that's... Next wall should be here then. Yeah, let's give that a try. And that parts. Some fuel steps. Crazy how they clip the corners on things. Delivering some diesel for us. Going through it pretty good. Shiba's up 4.8%. Alright. Okay, we got a bunch of slag here, so that's fine. Crushed slag, got enough of that. What are we waiting on? Water. Cement. That's a hopping. Lime's going. Should be fine. So those are all just 3. It's basically putting out 3, so it's a good even Steven amount there, so it's fine. Yeah. Just keep these guys full. So far, so good. It's producing enough crushed slag or slag crushed. It's full on everything. Working as fast as you can. How's the water stuff doing? Water's still nice and full. Sweet. Seriously, our water table's getting low. It looks like it is, I guess. I guess at some point I was supposed to refill or something. I can't remember. But those things used to be a lot higher. But obviously, for water, we'll have to try doing that seawater stuffs at some point. Or obviously, rain kitchen things. Yeah. You get a decent amount of rain. Just they take up so much room. Okay. Guessing we're doing fine on copper. Yeah. stuff's also coming in here for that as well, so there's that. There's 4 of these. Do 4 of those too. Got 1.6 left over. Okay, that's not bad. How's the old trash looking? Good. Good. Okay. Now it's dumping the trash over here. Really, we did get some cover. It wasn't there before. Okay. Let's dig it out. Seems good, sounds good. Head off for now. And they're all connected, so it all zips down to the end, so that's good. Are we on this? Let's get tapped good. Just going over here, not bad. A little mix of ground and some dirt and stone. Just a little bit. Big ass oil deposit here. Huge, huge. Mondo huge. So it's kind of cool watching them dump in there and then watch the lines go up a little bit. There we go. Having enough trucks on here? Well, there's enough trucks. It just... Oh, shit. Rock. Wow. Just waste. Do that. I know we're that backed up on a rock, but yeah, we're getting down there, so. I know it's super overkill, but it'll get it done. It will empty it out. That is for sure. But you guys waiting to dump? Oh shit, okay. That'll do it. Now we can watch it go burr. The dirt and waste kind of fills up, say at maybe this angle, and the rock and say slag and everything, maybe gravel, kind of does it this way. Bit of a higher angle. So it needs less to actually fill things up, which is good. Yeah, the only game I know where the rocks dump out the cab, not the back. There's that. But they're doing great. They're kicking ass. That's empty. Figured just to get past the big rush of it. See if do that. Swag. Just making sure trucks that are assigned are assigned. Let's try that since they're caught up now. 4 excavators humming along. Trucks are extremely busy. No shit. Duh. Let's see how this is doing. Hey, lots of parts. Now down to 20. Got a good portion of them done. That's not bad. What are we out of now? Oh, yeah. Freaking limestone, yeah. Why are you guys just sitting? Or, I had the silo things kind of reversed, so oopsies. Let's try that. Truck has no fuel? Really? Wow. Really getting that down on fuel, yeah? Okay. Extra wood, huh? Oh, because he's going that far-ass route. Okay. Yeah, they're like way that over here. Pity that they ran out of fuel. Could have picked it up here. Wonder if we can make like a halfway thing. The station 2? Wow. Provides increased storage and refueling rate compared to previous tier. Okay. Interesting. Do have one output. Thanks. try that. Sure, that'll be fine enough.
The flames do flare. I'm burned but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
I get like instant fuel. I see Mr. Doom has joined our chat at least 2 minutes ago. How's it going, man? Good things are going good and well for you. Now did I get this the right way? Okay. Stuff's going. There we go. That'll be a nice little halfway point for lumber steps. He's refueling them. Oh, that's cargo. Okay, cool. That should help. Some halfway points for things and such. At least it'll refuel the excavator. Not really the excavator, the processor. But how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well. Okay, we're getting limestone back in. Good. For some reason, there was not enough getting trucked out of here.
Twice trapped me like mice. There wasn't a doubt. You planned it all out.
Should be fine. Good.
So clean and so thought out.
Fuel truck here for these guys. One's usually enough, I think. Actually, let's assign a couple more to you guys. Just basically not seeing them do much. Excuse me. I had two there. I don't know where the other one went. I know it's usually 4 per, but you know. Let's try that since we have a bunch of stuffs going on. Whoa. What about these? Okay, yeah, it's our water stuffs. Am I gonna have to find like water really quick? Is that it? Excuse me. Man. Let's turn these down. I know they were probably using the water like crazy, but it should be fine now. We were making a lot of retaining walls that used through the concrete slabs pretty quick. Always upgrade the belt, but these things only produce so fast anyway, so. Excuse me. So there's that. Looks very busy, yeah. Don't need wood in here. Still don't know why diesel gets put in there. Still can't clear that. What's on the ship? Nothing. Good crew. We did get to venture out here, and what is that? Location with the enemy. Okay. crazy. Oh, that's right. That was the no, that structure found. Location has settlements. Okay. Ah, there we go. Your cargo ship is ready to use. Dang. That took a bit. Okay. There we go. Yay! That's pretty instant. Yes, keep full. Alright. Ready, boys? No module available. Yep, no shit. Because we were thinking of using this for some of the wood. Excuse me. Don't really have any water input, so there's that. It's our wood. Diesel inputs. Guess we could. That holds 180 and this is just 84. Okay. Should be pretty simple. Oh, you turkey. Not enough land there. Really? Gotcha. It's fine. There's the diesel. Alright. At least we found a ship, so that is cool. Water resource again low, yeah. Slow this shit down. Alright. Anyone do desalination water stuffs? Because, I have not. Guess I probably can't truck water in, but we can do a bunch of those rain things. There's seawater pump tall. Now I think under recycle stuffs, burner, solid, trash, and waste sorting plants, we already have that. Liquid pump. I think you'd just be able to tap into the seawater with that, but I think that's dumping out. Yeah, accepts water. It's that. Well, I guess we can do some of these for the time being and just tap it into there. Yeah, no. Do it that way. Should be fine, yeah. Ah, that does not move me over. Move me over. Be careful when I'm copying here.
You handed me the photograph, but I don't even see your face.
Okay, now.
Where have you brought me now?
Should work. Okay. Now here comes the fun part. Obviously, we're gonna get big guy going. Right. I think it's doing it that way. Oh, why'd that go double? Did good there. Okay, good.
Lay down, I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to
There's the fucking numbers. Okay. I'm at the right height. Okay. Odd. Got it to work there. Is that okay? Oh, see, it's going that way. As funky. Okay. I think I'd just be able to click onto there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay, okay. I just figured I'd be able to click onto there, do it up. Nope. Am I guessing that I have to start outside of that area? Damn it. Excuse me. Outside of that area. Still not. That's confusing. Weird. Okay. Crazy way of doing things. But as we say, do what works. Let's try that. Really? Guess if we change the directions, it would maybe help things. Okay. Good.
I tried to be the better man. I never thought I'd need a helping hand. I never knew that you'd fall.
Yeah, I thought the groundwater was like last forever, but I'm guessing not. Sweet. I'll take that. Alright. Now, released. Get that going. I kinda can't remember what it takes out that and wood. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I know it has the wood, so should give us plenty of water in. Aha! Okay, I thought I ran out of stuff to build that. Truck export. Oh wow. Alright. Oh, beautiful. I wasn't sure if I could click and drag on that or not. Sweet. Cool. Alright, now the arrows are all pointing the correct way in. I didn't notice that first, I just figured it would kind of go the way I was lining them up. Much easier to see once they're built. Right. Cool. Just gotta wait for some rain. We're at 5,500 left on the water stuffs. Downfall is we need water going out the other way too. Well, in theory, if the water pumps are, you know, not gonna be around for much longer, or we could just have one of these big fuckers here. I give some room. So much nicer. Would have to move that. Okay, I see. That's doable. No, we just built it. Well, we had enough of that. Okay, that's there. Debating whether to actually have those there or not. Yeah. Oh, shit. That would help. I just gonna have to wait for the next storm. Hopefully, hey, there it is. All right. Okay, so 4.1. Wow. Definitely going through. All right, so I have some water basically coming in. It's 40 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10. Wow. Doubt if I copy and paste everything, it'll actually. Oh, it looks like it will. Okay. Oh. Wasn't sure. Okay, so. One. Well, just this way.
I'm true.
That blocks up that ramp. Yeah, okay. So 3.
What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I'll be you, I'll be anything you want to.
That way I can disconnect the pipe.
What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me?
Really? Okay, I just went too far. Gotcha. Old binds. Alright. Let's.
Is all I want. Is all I'd fight for.
I just have to go around.
There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you.
Oh, 604, that's good. I'm assuming that's probably the quickest way. We just run out of steps for this. Yellow. Yeah, pretty much ran out of those. Okay. At the very least, we can unpause it. Get your touch going. Good night, mate, to you as well. Oh, shit. I was just gonna click it a lot so we could hear a lot of clicks, but no. They look like solar panels, but they're not. Water. Okay, we can get rid of this shit. But how's things been, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. Alright, now for some water, stuffies. Yo, gotcha. And go there. You get the hell out of there. Yeah, we're talking. Little buffers there. Could have ran it from there to shit. Fine. Double water there. Really need it, but it's fine. Alright. Another diggy hole going. Lots of digging. Gotta take care of some cinder blocks for us. Pretty much smack those out. Okay. Get the water we need. Oh yeah. Or so. Big thing, are the people getting the water they need? Yes. Cool. Ship is back. Been back for a while. Why is limestone in here? Come on. It's frickin' doom cops. Coal mine, okay. We'll visit way out there. Hasn't upgrade yet. How's the research? Chip engine. That will need that stuff for trade with a village. Pass there. Gadget wins a raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. Putting some glass there for us. Shitty way of doing it, but whatever. It works for now. It's all topped up. That's good. Irons, yes. Trash is trashing. Don't really have anything just yet for that. Oh, that's right. Upgrade. don't have the reds. Yeah. Or glass for that too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some glass making at some point. Mr. Doom, how's it going? I think it's another Aussie mate, if I remember right. I think Gadget's from Australia area. I'm believing so. Well, Gadget's still in chats. But thank you for dropping in, Mr. Doom. I've learned a lot from watching you and everything. So this is our testing stuff. Wow. Zoom way out here and FPS drops. Wow. As we zoom in, but it's like what's in the next update. All the ports, as they call it. Going well, thanks. Just checked your pic on Discord. Awesome, dude. Awesome. They didn't have general chat on. All right. Did you join the server twice, maybe, or something? I don't know. I see it maybe in here twice. Member 147 and member 148. Oh, okay. Did you jealous of my 3080? I am too. And it's mining while we're playing, but with this zoomed out, it's actually at 30 mega hash. If I were to zoom into like nothing, or give it a moment. Which one did you want to keep? One account's usually all that's needed, you know. Good last one. I assumed that because it has your logo there. I was just curious. Or, you know, you could leave on that, you know. But I'll just delete that one. Shift that, go bye-bye. So that would be second one, I assume. I pressed S, thinking I could scroll down. Muscle memory, yeah. That's what happened. That's alright, man. No worries. No worries. Showed that I was already typing. Rolls. You're awesome, dude. So, you're a stream helper. I know you're not gonna, like, get on voice chat with someone and be like, oh, fucking chicken nugget. I hate all chicken nuggets. You know what I mean. I shipped some battle. That's great. So, now that we're zoomed in on the game, Mega Hash is almost 52. The more the GPU does in a game, the less the mining will do. The less the GPU has to do in the game, the more the mining can do. So there's that. Oh, we got defeated. That sucks. Hey, it went out here though. Wow. Unknown location. I was able to upgrade some ship engine, which let us go further. Increase speed and range of ship. So I didn't know that. I figured we needed a field thing. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a long time before that happens. Thought you might like the GIF. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Doom. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. There we go. That'd be a little bit easier way to type stuff in, just at the person. Alright, cool. Next time you type in chat, you'll see something there. When you get affiliated and you have X amount of people type in your chat, you can then give people VIP roles. And like through Stream Elements, you can also assign, say if you have song request on, you can have it to where VIPs and higher can only do song requests. So this way it kind of trusts things. and there's a mess of other things that can be done through stream elements to signify different roles and everything. It's very, very cool. It's very, very handy. So we have this here to unleash our diesel and of course make some rubber. Guess that doesn't really matter. So it's going, it's doing fine, you know. But we need like 20 people chatting at once to unlock more VIP roles. It's kind of crazy. But that's alright. Looks like the water is doing fine as is so far. Oh shit, that's right. Steel is also on water too. Oh, okay, that's huge. 15,000, it hasn't cracked into that yet. Okay. It's good. I mean, it's needing 12, well, it puts out 12 a minute. This is straight from JD Plays. And so far so good. You know, there's that has it out to expand or whatever. There's nothing in there, but it was it. He did it, so I figured leave it there. Yeah, I know cargo doesn't have a module. Oddly enough, these things could have been a lot closer, I guess, but it works, so what? Who cares? I mean, conveyor belt to be a little less power usage, you know. But yeah, on the 3080 and the mining and everything, as you can see from the photos, I literally squeezed the 3070 under the 3080 as best I could. Temperatures are 50C for the 3080 and 51C for the 3070, so they're doing fine. And the memory on the 3080 is 92C, which is good. Usually it goes up to 100. The 3070 does not give me the memory temperature ability. Doesn't give me the ability to read the temperature, which is fine. Excuse me. But, yeah, something was needing water. Yeah, these guys. So it's 4 each, so 16. And doesn't say what these produce, actually. Weird. Forgot to just put one of those there in a tank. Yeah. They go over here. 4.1, so pretty much need 4 of them to be 16. That would suffice, but probably just one in a tank would be my guess. I would have them coming around a little bit more, but that's fine. These hold lots. 180, that sounds fine. But this is the part that I find fun, you know. Pipe works and such and everything. Okay, that should be able to, if it runs out, we have a backup, yeah. Nice if we chose water on it. import off, export off. It should be fine. Basically holds 180. Can't really see what the flow is, but very overkill on those pipes, but it's fine. Although we do have nitrogen there for whenever. But that's going in to make the liquid nitrogen. So there's that. Raining. We're getting stuffs. Obviously, after a while, that'll back up. Do 2. Get on in there. But we were basically, excuse me, we were basically capping out the FPS at 45 because majority of the time it was only in the 40s. But we are streaming in 1080p 60 tonight just to, I guess, work the CPU a bit more for some reason. The streaming computer is a 9700K and we're running the whole OBS and the whole stream off of the whole, so you know, off the whole CPU. No GPU or anything is running OBS. The two 1660 Supers that are on, you kind of have to upgrade this list now. The only thing I didn't do while I was waiting for everything to be stable is it'll now say a 3080 10 gig. Oh my god. Still can't believe it's nice. Finally got a 30 fucking 80. Been wanting one since 2 years September. It feels good. It's nice. We actually get another one in there. Without moving some buttons. I was just curious. More so if like it wasn't enough, you know. Wasn't keeping up with everything. Sure, we can move everything, even though we just created that. Didn't really need it there, actually. I need to really move it a little bit. Oh, if these were exactly one square, that would be really nice. And of course, they're just 3 over, 2 over on that. Okay. Wasn't sure. But the nice thing is that CPU is doing all the streaming, and basically OBS CPU load is only 24%. Well, you should have like a lot of room on your CPU. Not necessarily. Let the truck move out of the way. Reason I say not necessarily is just because OBS says it's only using 25% of the CPU, there's other factors. Yeah, we're not even at 60 FPS, we're at like 54 FPS. Wow, that sucks. But basically the 9700K does not have hyperthreading. So there's that. Thinking. Now if it had hyperthreading, Actually, let's just delete it up to there. We'll just run it over the top. Stuffs. Ah, you went that way. Okay. But if it had hyper-threading stuffs, we'd be able to do 1080p 60 really, really well. Oh, okay. Yes. Pressing control did not do anything. When I go over buildings, okay, that sucks. We're basically going to redo this at some point. Why not? A boo boo? Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. Rather have it. That's into there. Okay, we'll get rid of this. And have ads in about 3 minutes, about every hour. We run 3 minutes of ads. That helps basically bring in money to help get my last 6 teeth taken out. What are those costing? Yellows, okay. I only have so many yellows, okay. Gotcha. A little bit at a time. But at least with the elevated, we're not worried about excavators going through. Oh, shit. Think you might, well, I guess y'all be going that way. Or I could lower this and put sort of a ramp there, but instead just go around. So. Go around. Almost done with that next. That basically brings water in and feeds them to these guys. And some light, yeah. I did get the water going in the right direction. Finally, that was nice. But like a bit ago when I was mentioning about OBS and the, I want to say volume, but the mic picking up your volume. Ooh, wow. You just do one more. Okay. Yeah, that truck's going a little bit slow. In a sense, more so I can talk really loud and right into the microphone. And other times I can talk really soft and really away from the microphone, and you can still hear me pretty good. So it just kind of depends. You could either shout really loud and it'd be just a little bit louder, or I could just talk really, really soft. Almost a whisper. And you could still hear me. That's where that compressor and expander portion on OBS really, really shines. And got that from that video that I linked to you there, Mr. Doom. So, in a sense, you can see from another spot the settings actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. So if you're talking away and the voice doesn't really, the microphone doesn't really pick you up, you can still hear it as if it's right next to you. And basically my microphone is right above me, so it's a good foot or so away, basically just out of camera range. And so far it does good. It does, you know, sometimes you need a stretch or something, or you need to scratch your head or something really quick, and there's no microphone in the way. And especially for someone that talks with their hands, it was actually quite much needed, so to speak. You're just waiting with the copper. See, Cooper. Okay, well, we got water situation settled, I think. Oh yeah, it's more full than what we had it before. Sweet. I hate to run out of water. That's a hell of a long line. It works. Seems good. These guys are busy bees, that's for sure. I figure start digging down and have some fun with it, you know. Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering about here, because I know they dig closest to the tower. I was wondering how this would look. Okay. Yeah. Think about that. Happy. Guess that's fine. We'll just, yeah. Good. Try that. Let's just do those for now and see how that goes. We have quite a few excavators on here. 5 actually. Zoom in, now we're zooming, yeah. Oh, it's building this nice, cool. Big oil deposit out here. George. Gives us something to do. Yeah. Alright, now, tree guys, how you doing? Spree trucks on you? Okay. Cool, you're full? Nowhere for you to go, I guess. Okay. Now, we do have a fuel depot here. Okay, I guess. I really need you two there. Ah, yes. And then you can fill up. Awesome. Cool. I have 2 of these paused. Because I thought in case I needed to like bring in wood with this one ship, it'd be fine. It seems like we're bringing in enough crude to keep power going. And we have some paused here for later. So, yeah. Actually, I can get rid of this. Because now we have the diesel station there, so they can just pick up diesel there. Basically. That'll stay nice and full, and lots of steps there. Turn off truck export then. It doesn't think it wants to go there. But lots of room. First, any tips or pointers, feel free. By all means. What are you waiting for? You got wood? Wood overstockage there. I was thinking of doing wood stuff on here, but then I put these in backwards because the ends are right here. So, not the greatest. Where you go? Why are we going over here? Import. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a waste of trucks there. Holy shit. Okay. It's zipping like everywhere. Okay, that goes to that one. I like that feature. It just takes you right to it. Bing, bang, boom, done. Okay, so that's that. It's not too bad. Valid position. Guess it didn't know. I didn't know whether to start on a slope or a flat. Interesting. Okay. Diggy, diggy, diggy. A lot of this is just trial and error and see how it goes. See what it looks like. See what it does. Okay. I was like, I didn't know if I included that or not. Okay. Should not get stuck there. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. And just learning how the game is doing things, you know. Those are unpaused, but just not getting steps. Just lack of materials there. 30 construction parts? Dang. Concrete slabs, sorry. Wrong name. Guess there's only one way to kind of do that. Trying to get it here closer, because those excavators are going good. Now, I was thinking to just have maybe this not be as much down there, just maybe like 5 or something, you know. 5 should be kind of good. Sense. Yep. Yeah, really without a wall there that would kind of go in. Yeah. It's okay for now. Maybe future diggings. I was wondering if he was fueling up, so that's good. Really, we just probably need one truck here just for the excavators, be my guess. Bye. Okay, I guess we need a couple more trucks on there. Cool. Because this should actually be kind of empty. Dirt. Fine. There. Looking good. A lot of nice stone there. Zooming with the trucks. I do like how the terraforming and the groundwork stuff goes. It's simple, it's easy. The trucks dump out their nose versus their ass, so whatever, it's all good. It's fine. And they just kind of pick wherever they want to go. So do what works. There we go. Now it's tapped out. Okay, just one less truck. Yeah. All right. What are you? Yeah, your job is just to make sure that it stays full. There's already, yeah, that's that truck. Yep. Okay. Now basically he's gonna go get some more fuel, so it should be working. Keep working good. Sure how far I need it, but seems good. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. Okay. Didn't know it was down that far. Yeah, pressing C when I'm trying to press D. Getting things to be the right height is kind of challenging. And holding shift to keep going. That seems fine. I have to run some errands for my stream. Awesome. Thanks again for all your support and technical assistance. Anytime, man. Is that actually too high? Shit. Is there any way to just lower it? Probably not. He's helping out Demonic Dragon. He's over in the UK. Oh, we actually wanted cut. Excellent. With computer stuffs, trying to figure out the right CPU and everything, and motherboard and all that stuff. Supposedly, somewhere it mentioned to him that his motherboard would not be compatible with a 3060 Ti, so he could possibly do some Bitcoin mining on a new upgraded motherboard and such. So getting the 3060 Ti would not help from the information that he had heard. We looked it up, and sure enough, his motherboard can accept a 3060 Ti. There's no reason why it shouldn't. He has a 7050 or 750 Ti on it right now. So we'll just speed these things up. Yeah, there isn't a button hotkey for that. But I can play games anytime, but my true love is and stuff is helping people and making sure that they can get the help that they need. I can game anytime I want. That's easy. But I can only help people at certain times. You know. I'd rather help people first than anything else. Do that. Hopefully. Okay, not bad. But I do appreciate you stopping in and everything. Actually, we need a corner piece there. Shit. I did miss streaming, so I was getting quite bored not streaming. It's kind of good. Step that down. Looks good. Okay. Ah, way off. Still at the same height. Such an optical illusion, I swear. Yeah, that looks cool. If we know what the hell we're doing. Okay, that seems fine. Seems like low as we can go on that. We just unpause everything first. And the shit can actually get built. As we're out of the cinder blocks. But we got everything else built, so that's good. Excavator was out of fuel and it just got filled up, so that's good. These guys are doing good. Ripping it. I think it's zagging everywhere. Crazy. Crazy. Wonder what could be built on that. Obviously all that, yeah. 1.6 megawatt. We're at 2.16. Okay. And he's doing good. Yeah, just we're really slow at making those little blocks. Are we backed up on that? It seems good. It's copper stuff's doing good. I actually have 4 of the red science stuffs. Nice. Hopefully that's going to this. It's done not yet. Okay, glass has been delivered, so we're just waiting on the red science, or lab equipment, I should say. That is right there, so it's just getting made whenever it gets made. We're actually full on those, okay. Oh, a lot of this is gonna have to get situated out. I think that's how what's getting. I assume that's how it's getting in there. Yeah. Now, how that gets in there, I don't know. Reckon cannot get to its destination. The iron. Really? Why was that even on? Damn. Okay. Get truck import. We don't need to import iron. We can just stick it to these guys. These guys, man, I swear. Alright, obviously the ship is out. There. It's too damaged? Okay. We may have lost a fight, so it's fine. Onsy move here. Got that on at the moment. How do we speed this up more? Basically just getting the ones that are super overfilled, or kind of how to do it. Looks like they spit 2 out at a time. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if we upgrade that, yeah, the number goes up. That's not all the recipes. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, we'd actually need sands, but we get more. There's all the things with the standard mixer. Okay. Glass mix needs salts, which obviously would be from desalination of the water, so that would make sense. Acid there as well. Sulfur water equals acid. Wow, more water stuffs. brine, bunch of steps. I used to do gravel if we find gravel somewhere.
Time will tell what I will do and when to you for all your fun. And when we
Let's see.
dare to divide, who will ride?
We just don't have enough throughputs, basically. I mean, it's working out decent. Seems like a steady chain of stuff's going through. See how that looks. And a 0.56, yikes.
To be free.
1.06 a month, that's not bad. Basically, this one's the one that's just not getting a lot of cement. So it's just kind of a wonder of when, at what point can we just have these things totally backed up, you know.
Maybe another time I'll ask you for
I'm watching the coming out of here. These are only going so fast.
now. Just keep your mouth shut, and we will take
Wait, there's not an upgrade button, is there?
of all the power in the universe.
That should help a little bit. Then zooming.
Even with the calm thoughtfulness, we run
That may have been the hang up down here too. It's only going there so fast. That's better. Because without the retaining wall stuff going, we're just barely keeping up with what's going on as is. Hey, we're getting backed up here. Nice. What time? Okay. Can't upgrade it anymore, so it's fine. 10? Wow. That definitely tapped them out pretty quick, so that's good. Alright. Let's try that. So we are super duper working stuff's super hard. I know they can only go so fast. Water seems to be doing fine. Crushed slag. Slag crushed. Seems to be still coming in because that's coming right here from the copper. Yeah. It's finally backing up a little bit. Good. Maintenance is keeping up. That's good. So getting 13 of the lab research red, the number 3. Diesel 6,500, nice. Although iron's crapping out. Fine, it's going good. Might need to copy and paste this over here. Not a bad idea, really. To be honest. I think it's control. And get this a little more correct here. Probably make it smaller, but actually that would go the other way. That's not gonna work. That a try, yeah. Alright. Took me so long to figure this out, and of course watching JD plays and shit really helped. It's crazy. So you could just dump it right into there. Should be fine, so that way they aren't bottlenecking each other up. Zooming building, yeah. Copied all the recipes. Fuck yeah. And the only downfall is okay, that's not importing anything, so that's fine. Yeah. The slag, that's gonna have to go somewhere. Is it coal? Yeah. On my coal. I mean, iron and coal. It's melted down, yes. They're feeding stuff, they're very busy. That's obviously gonna up our wattage a little bit. But we're literally running out of iron doing everything and keeping up with stuffs. You guys are handling pretty good. Starting to back up good. Nice. Take 2 of those off. Try that. Guess we're getting backed up on stuff. Good. 400 some of them. Nice. Iron's looking good. Can expand it out one more if we really need be. Really like to make this wider so I can get so we have 3 spots in. Okay. Yeah. We just don't really have the room to get a third conveyor belt in there at the moment. That got depleted. And that's full. Awesome. Nice. Are you guys not happy? Household goods. Okay. Water's doing fine. Food, electricity, water, cool. 2 oil rigs since I'm down. Household goods would get us bumped up quite a bit. But we're floating. Air pollution, water pollution. I didn't think it mattered. Okay, seems good. No, that's starting to get backed up. That's good. Basically, these are going the speed that they need to, so that's fine. There we go. Quantity, yeah. Production. Now, total consumption, construction, deconstruction, total production. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Consumption, decon, total production. Consumption, construction is not, you can't move that? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, in other words, we're using more than what we're making, so look at that. Doesn't really matter, it just 4 of staggered is still 4 of whatever, it doesn't really matter. And probably just 4 of these. You got your let's go, man. We got giveaway winners, and I got drawn sucks. Yeah, I was sick. Oh, okay. There's at the list of the entries. Were you looking at the people that are in the giveaway now, or what was in the Discord list? The Discord list was the ones that obviously entered, and then the winners. I didn't give a list of the ones that were drawn. Oh, the link? Okay. Elements list, right. I know obviously if you type giveaway, but I know I haven't updated the links just yet. Generally, that would be, but that might actually take us to the old one. Yeah, okay. Actually, it does take you to the old one. So there are the ones that were mentioned, and there you go. You did get drawn. If they weren't here, we had to go to the next one. It's kind of good that we still have this link. Yeah. Recent entries. Interesting. I just went up, it just moved. Oh, you just entered, that's why. Oh, recent entries. Okay, that's okay. Okay, cool. Right on. Glad you entered while you were a sub, dude. And I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Definitely goes to help a lot of stuff. So, wow. Yeah, I don't need merch. Thank you. People have their my Twitch name on their shirt or mug. Yeah, I really needed it. But basically, yeah, it was running since January 13th. And we drew at 6:35 p.m. So we give people a lot of time. Lots of time. It's just I gotta update it to the new link. And the giveaway's still going. Yeah. You won't use Elements merch? Gotcha. Yeah, I just never gotten into fiddling with any of it. Just basically the image, Twitch image thing is from the internet. Yeah, this thing. I don't know what that'll do when it does that. It just take me back to my stream. Lovely. But yeah, it's this stuff back here. That's an online image. There was no who did this copyright thing, whatever. It's not my design, so it's like I don't know who to give the credit to, but I'm not gonna make money off of that design. Now the name part on here, that I did do myself. I see your message there, Gadget. And everything else I did myself, but the design behind it, no. I was gonna press W to go upwards, but could have the cartoony look here. Hey, there, no videos, chat. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, there's really nothing to make it look bigger or anything, but you know, since you Twitch DM, yeah, so till I get mine, did not want to put in chat. Ah, it's okay, man, no worries. I will look at it in a moment. But evidently, while you're streaming, you know, it's that. But yeah, like stream starting soon. That one was actually tilted and has like 3 blown up portions in the middle. Again, that was found online. I did not draw any of that. If I would know who first did that, it's been re-uploaded to YouTube, or not YouTube, to the internet so many times. It's really hard to know who exactly did that, you know. But I just didn't want one of those things of, oh, you're making money off my design, man, I'm suing your ass. I just don't even want that, you know. Still barely keeping up with the iron, Jesus. Criminy. Yeah, we can slow that shit down just a little bit. Crazy. Those circles are gonna have to go everywhere. What? Oh, I lined it up even with that, but yeah. Hey. Lots of lightning. Yeah. But I appreciate the knowing of, you know, a different place to go through if we ever decide to actually do merch, you know, whenever it comes down to it, around it. Why does that one on slag? Well, that's right, yeah, some of the recycle stuff does put that out, so might as well. If it ever gets it or needs it, same with that one. Got some copper slag there. Alright. You know, might as well delete that out of there. I like Extreme Elements for the giveaway stuff because it could literally be there forever and it'd still do fine. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it doesn't bog stuff down too much. But what I'm wondering is... Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get into there then. Grab their stuffs, or would they? I figure I could make this a lot longer, but we're barely filling this up as it is, so there's that. See how this works now. You son of a gun. Why are you going backwards? Yeah, I saw the lines on the conveyor belt. I'm like, that doesn't look correct. Weird. Well, those are correct. Okay. Weird that I did that. Okay. Doing it too. Okay, it just auto did that thing. That sucks. Okay, that's interesting. Really? Ah, you're the wrong way. Oh, that stuff. Ah, crapado. Let's try. I think it went that way. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Now we're getting it. Really? Weird that it did that, but okay. Ouch. Really? So finicky on steps. Alright. Pause you guys, so you aren't making any more and I just delete them. That was stacked up, jeez. I've got a lot in there. They never ending. Super full. Wow. Okay. Yep, that's full too. Okay. 400 some iron. Good. Finally getting stocked up on that. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. I took that one out. Dang it. That did work, okay. Weird that I didn't do that before. Odd. Wait a minute. Even tell me which way it's going? Is that the issue? Just build one just to see. Yeah, it's going the right way. Odd. Pause those now. Yeah, they're all going the right way. Awesome. Yeah, we really can't, without moving this stuff, we can't really expand that anymore, and that's fine. Basically just equal recipes and everything. Yeah. So the downfall slag is just gonna get wherever. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are overloaded. It's fine. We're good. We want things to be sort of overloaded, but not to the point where stuff's not getting through. 771 of those. Cool. It's good. Okay. It's doing fine. Now we're back in it. All right. There's iron. So many things. Copper. There's iron. Total production, that's definitely a lot higher. Consumption's getting lower, so that's fine. I need no deconstruction stuffs. Total consumption, it's good. Yeah, we're really high there. Wow. Crazy. Ads are starting soon. Ads soon. I do go to help pay for things. These are just really lacking. Wow. Okay, that's specced up. That's fine. Okay. Do that then. Not so much these not getting to where they need to go. I wonder. Just do that. Alright. Sid Squid, how's it going, man? I guess it's a lot of con slabs, exactly. I keep calling them cinder blocks because that's the shape that they are, but yeah. How's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. Actually, this can be shortened up some. This was first trial and error of stuffs. So, in a sense, don't mind the mess as they sing. Even though that could be, yeah, okay. I was wondering, like, does it need to be really a junction? It can just be a corner, so that'd be fine. Of course, any extras from here can go over there. That should help. Should streamline it a little bit better. Streamline it. Line with the Corona then. It's your Corona, the drink. At the media infested bullshit. But of course it was first attempt at doing stuff without looking at awesome YouTube tutorials and such, you know. But we have stuffs. How's our coal? It's not doing too bad. Seems like we need a couple more trucks there, yeah. Maybe. Maybe a couple more. Even though they're keeping up with stuff. Keeping up with the dirt and rock. Haven't ran into any gravel yet. Oh, wow, okay. I need to, oh, that's what you're doing the sand recipe? Not yet. I have literally not dug into sand just yet. Not that I'm not trying to, it's just, I just haven't yet. This is only my 4th day in the game, so still kind of tinkering with stuffs, in a sense. But I'm sure the sand recipe would work out much better. Actually, let's look at this. Ah, water, yeah. But I know there's gonna be like some land and everything there as well, so. Guess I could just do that. That would work out good for quickness. Good this way, just so we know a lot of stuff is taken care of. That's quicker. And basically any dirt and extra stuff just gets taken to, let's say, our landfill, but a little area that we're building out into the water for the oil. Even though we're shipping oil in, but it'd still be kind of nice to have that reserve. I guess just go all the way out, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Now, get to realign this shit. That's what we had started with. Oh, hell yeah. And okay, that should suffice. We haven't even dug down any. Oh, we missed a little spot there. Maybe I was out of the build zone. That's fine. At the end of the world. As long as our little overflow storage is doing fine, that's all that matters. That's slag. Why can you not? Where the fuck are you trying to go? Wow, really? Oh shit, I still have the dumping spot there. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Wow. I was there for a long time. Did that a couple days ago. Whoops. Where you headed? We'll just get rid of it. That's probably why the trucks were occupado since probably have to move this closer, but it's fine. We're keeping up with stuffs. We're happy. Doing things. Finally getting this built up. Good. Let me check this out here. Checking consumption's way back down. Good. Cool. Iron's backed up. Finally. Good. That was crazy. We had built a lot of retaining walls, and it took a lot of stuff. Alright. Should work. Doesn't think we'll figure it, we'll find out. They say the excavators ought to be, at least some of them, coming over here soon. Yep, they're coming over. But this is kind of like a testing spot for me to learn how to dig down with walls and everything, and the inner wall I repositioned around the grid of digging. Was there a resource here? No, it's just fill. Again, it's just a practice spot, you know, just to see. I know this should be a little bit closer, and that's fine. Some spots it's closer, but the outer wall I just threw up, you know, just put it together, I should say, without looking at the grid pattern more. And with doing the walls just outside of what a mining grid would be, it's working out really well. The walls aren't collapsing, and actually seems like I know what I'm doing. But just a new part at work, that's all. Getting a little bit here and there, and a little trial and error and such. But yeah, there's no resource here at all. Got all the sand stuff there. Hot sand. But probably should be getting it. Yeah, a fuck ton of things. Trying to get into the sand recipe. But we're building out into here. Damn, that's almost done. Holy shit. Crazy. Seems like a successful test. Walls are stable and the dig is neat and clean. Ah, appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. And this is like just day 4, if I remember right. Yeah. Now the first day I think I did 18 hours in the game. That was a long day. Second day, I think it was just under 12. Third day was 16 hours. So here we're for the 4th. Literally in about 12 hours, I'll be driving my mother to a doc appointment for pain management stuffs. There's not going to be another super 12 or 18 hour stream. It's nice how they just drive right over that. Tires are big enough, I'd do it. But game logic, yeah, they just flip through walls and such. But yeah, they're doing good. My only wonder is this corner one here, how they're gonna handle that. If it's fine, I'll leave it there. It just doesn't really matter. Seems like it did fine. They left it there. Nothing broke or anything. Sweet. Okay. Sounds good to me. Guy doesn't know where the fuck he's going. But we digging? Are we not digging? But all right, I guess we're digging. Gotta go. Oh man. Funny stuffs. Let's see. Whoops. I did dig down here. Yeah, this was smaller. It pretty much stopped somewhere around here. Yeah. Then I just kind of widened it up a little bit. Trying to give some berth to the water in a sense. Of course, all this was, it's not a big deal. It just take a while to get stuff going better. And we basically just got all these walls built. But basically have to do another wall section here. Guess that would be fine. We'll do it with this. Did this last time and it worked out really well. That's easier. So basically I make the wall around that, and so far so good. Actually I turned that on. That off. But I wonder, oh, they actually got down. What I'm wondering is, oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay, that sucks. No. Yeah. It's kind of too bad we can't pick and choose what layer we want to copy from. That's a bummer. Okay, well, at least we can do that. I'm just trying to make things basically as easy as possible. In theory, it should copy right over, you know. That overlapped. Alright, so we have one wall. Oops. Press Z. Copy. I'm not great with the keyboard, so bear with me on that. So there. Get that. It should. Interesting. It's supposed to fit, yeah. Your link to something I just made for you. We'll start work. But that's quick draft and Discord. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Why is that nuts? I know you know all the ins and outs of stuffs super awesomely, more than I do. It's exact copy. Why are we one off? Interesting. I hope I like it too. Oh, well. I know that's right. Things do kind of get smaller, but you would think it's kind of like if you downsize the grid. Yeah, I know some links will get shorter, but just try something here. Copy. Siri. Oh, is that off one square? I think so. Is DaVinci Resolve to make it? I've heard of that. Okay, now that looks, yeah, that other wall was off. That looks, yeah, that's a bummer. Close. Some of the ways of trying to get stuff to match up is kind of iffy in a sense. Oh, did we put that at the right height? Okay, good. I was worried about that. There we go. I've watched a lot of streamers before playing this game, so I'm trying to learn technically as much as I can on the game. You know. And then standard thought should kind of be, as it looks way high, but nah, it's we're overlapped one little guy. Well, it didn't matter because it's a blueprint. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, that's even better. All right. Basically, we got two little ones there, so technically, just get it with the corner there. should made up there. That overlap. Because basically, you have a copy function and you should be able to copy paste the shit out of things. Obviously, I can't do it this length because we're going to be going down into one whole square, you know. So obviously some things are going to be a little bit shorter. Let's try that. But the hope is just to make things a little bit simpler. Ready for the reaction on it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry about that, man. I just kind of got in a zone here of just wondering the second layer of trying to get this down once we add it around the actual grid, and you know, that there. I'm not great with mouse and keyboard, so I look down for WASD and all that bullshit and concentrate. Exactly, I'm trying to. It's a more of a will it work type shit, you know? That's the majority of it, really. Will it work? Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm stepping these. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I actually finding out how people are doing the slopes, or at least a better way of doing slopes. But for retaining wall stuff, yeah, that's gonna keep going in and in and in. See. Sí, senor, says a blind man. Yeah. Wish we'd stay on the copy stuffs. That would really be nice. I wondered because I saw some in the red because it was underground because of slope. I'm like, you know what? If the game doesn't tell you if you can do it or not, do it. See what happens. Worst it can do is go, no, I cannot do. So, sweet. It's just, I think if you're... I tried copying some walls before to go underground, and it didn't really work out too well. Yeah. Give me a no. Actually, so I just want the wall. I don't want a bunch of wall. Now, all red, so they're... Now see, where it's saying too high and too low, green too high, I'm now one up above it. For doing the pipe, it shows you what level you're at. If they could do that with this, that'd be sweet. You know? Quality of life shit, which they're doing a lot of as is. Yeah, there's that corner. Yeah, we don't want that in there. Nope. As soon as I get these guys set up and digging, I'll look at the stuff they're gadget. Let's see. Pulpy, some of it. They're at the right level, so that's good. There. Okay. Order there now. Let's just do that for now. Really know what else? Yeah. Corner Joelby in here. Yeah, set up some shouldn't have to set up any corners. That's what I was wondering. What's that Y button do when placing walls? I don't know. Oh, it just takes the information off. Okay, they were saying that in the experimental update, or the update for the experimental part. There are some things that you place, like here, I can't see that bottom right input, or output, I should say, because the information is blocking it. The parts required is what, material required is what's being toggled. Because there was a few things, buildings, that were kind of like that, bad example. Another bad example. And I couldn't read what material it was that it was supposed to be there because that shit was in the way. So cool idea. That's why I think game designers should relatively have some gaming experience. It's about the same as a car engineer should at least know how to change some things in a car, where a mechanic would come into play to change stuffs. Yeah. Change the battery. Well, the bolts behind this area. Yeah, and who designed that? You did. So they did this to a Dodge Intrepid years ago. They designed it completely on computer and then made it, versus making a prototype and of course redesigning and then remaking the prototype and making it to where you could actually build the vehicle and then work on some stuff within reason. In order to change the battery, one of the bolts could not be accessed until you took off the wheel, I want to say wheel cover, but the tire shroud. So you'd have to remove the tire, or jack up the car, remove the tire, remove the wheel well, and then access the bolt to take the fucking battery out. Yeah, we gotta take care of that one there, Gadget. Guess I got a bot in here. Wow, that was nice. Usually I ban the phrase, so that kind of keeps them out for a while. So it's a Google Drive thing? Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at that. Appreciate that, Gadget. I'm not sure what it is yet, but appreciate it. Oh, thank you for adding that black term there. Just viewers.shop. Okay, I usually do the whole thing, but yeah, that's fine. I try to do some of that stuff from Chatty, and it just never works. I usually end up having to go into Twitch and doing it that way, and add black term, and it never works. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I probably blocked 100 of them already, or banned them, I should say. But then I looked up, I'm like, that's right, yeah, Gadget's mod, yeah, you can have some fun with that, yeah. You do it in mod view? Ah, maybe that's where I'm not doing it. Because I even just tried to do it on just standard chat. Mod view, I don't use much. I mean, I do now use it to pop this out to see the ad stuffs, So there's that. So you can at least see a little yellow thing pop up on the side, and to let you guys know when that stuff is actually happening. Yeah. Alright, let's get this built first. 2.9 thousand, oh fuck yeah. And that's all it is. Tapped out of construction parts. Oh yeah. Well, let's unpause everything first. The last pieces. That's good. We got some stuff, at least that side done. That's good. Oh. So there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try that. Can't join on there yet? Okay. Making sure I'm not. I dug over here once and it's not good. I marked the term as well as the bot, as it will start the message if it is turning before it even shows. Yeah, exactly. I forgot who it was, but someone mentioned just block the term, you know, basically that way another user comes in with the same thing, it kind of stops it. So I'm like, I just been blocking the person or banning the person, and if I can block the actual person too, you know, or at least try to. Well, got -6, -11, there's 5, so yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, all the do what works. Do the best you can with what you have, go from there. In other words, short for do what works. You know. It's a starting soon zip Google Doc. Okay. I clicked add a friend if you're okay with that gadget. I'll just let you know that it happens. You don't have to accept it. It's always a nice button to click. Well, Sheffy, got Cappy, all the 5 different servers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Obviously, view only and sharing. Oh, now the remove friend button is there. Cool. I clicked that now too. I'm kidding. Thinking of my first ban on my channel. Yeah. I appreciate that, man. Oops. The brain is knowing where I want to press S to move down, but I started actually typing to you. One of these days down the road, they'll get it into a point where we just look at the screen and the mouse knows where to go. That'd be cool. I'm sure you and Cappy would love that. Yeah, I've got one mouse here for the gaming computer. Get the reflection on it. And the other mouse here for the streaming computer. I don't mind the separate mice. Yeah, you got that already? I've seen stuffs, you know, certain persons like a quadriplegic, and they're basically doing stuff with their eyes and stuff. It's really cool stuffs. Oh, they're dropping off parts. Okay, I'm like, what? Cool, okay. Let's get at least that built. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're just out of parts. Okay. Alright, we're still doing decent on iron. Didn't get the... Okay, I did get it on there. Gotcha. Unity is down quite a bit. Okay. We have 8 Unity left, so we blew through that Unity on this thing. Not like it's not small, so they'll just have to deliver the shit. Now, on this, I wonder, like, the best way to get that off of there. Probably do that. Probably do that for now. There we go. It didn't know, you want to keep it at -6 or do you want to slow? What you want? And the fleet of trucks come, holy Jesus. Okay. That'll work. Actually, let's do that because can't have stuff's already there. There we go. Looks better. All right. Now, what I wonder is, but I noticed the title of what you had shared, their gadget, was named obviously appropriately. Okay, it just didn't continue it down there. Oh, it's at the wrong level. Damn it. Put that there. If we can lower it down, try that. Hey, sweet. My starting soon screen, I'll bop over to it real quick. I'm not sure if you've seen it or not. I don't have it on the stream deck, but this is the stream starting soon. I always put my projects in zip files to keep the integrity. That makes sense. But simple screen, you know, a decent transition. Now, obviously, if I do 24-inch full, that shows the streaming stuffs. That is basically literally on a 55-inch TV 15 feet away from me, and is actually smaller than the 32-inch that's like really up close to me. So that's, you know, that stuff's. So yeah, it's doing pretty good. It's decent. It's fine. The only difference is like that transition. If like all of that was blue, that'd be really cool. But Swedish crack, the best crack you could ever have is the Swedish crack. More so, don't do crack. It's bad. But if it's gonna be crack, make it Swedish crack, I guess. Anyway, he had found that transition for me, and I asked him, like, can like the things be like all blue? That'd be really cool. He's like, well, I can make some of it blue. You know, there's only so many options. There's only so many options, but I can't do transitions. I haven't even tried or attempted it, you know. There's that. So yeah. So just keep going. It's gonna be down to one lane, but we'll be going out that way at some point too. But it's pretty cool. I like it. It's not terrible, and it's decent. Yeah. No, I don't want. Okay, 11. Okay, I want to just make sure that they're all 11. Basically, just. I made the mistake before. It actually went there and it started digging through the wall, and I'm like, oh, it's shitty. Not good. That's a bad bobo. Oh no shit, all the walls are built? Damn! Trucks are awesome. But I'll have to take a look at that gadget and I will give you feedback on it, buddy. A lot of times the sweet part of, say, doing your own artwork is, one, you learn how to do it. Two, if anything ever pops up in your head and you want to do it, you don't have to say, hey, buddy, dude, pal, can you, like, do this for me? Oh, you're on a yacht, you're on a cruise. Oh my god. Well, okay, well, whatever, dude. Later, enjoy, bye, love ya, or whatever's, you know. You have that happening. So it's just kind of like, well, if you can learn it on your own, that's much better. You know. You just get like a couple more chunks of dirt out of there and I can place that other piece of wall. See if that works out, yeah. It's good, man. Still learning? Awesome, awesome. Never stop learning, man. The old saying that the time you stop learning is when you're dead. Well, what if I just want to be alive and just don't want to learn anymore? Well, yeah, there's that too. We'll just place it and we'll just have it. We'll do it later. Because we could just copy that and then just move it, you know. But the idea, the premise seems to be looking good, in a sense. That'll definitely fill this in. Wow. It's really doing a lot. Why not, right? Beautiful thing I love about the game is you're here, you're minus 18. Here, you're plus 3. Yeah. And the nice thing is you can obviously delete what you don't want. As long as your reticule is on what you're not wanting, like I just did there. Right, missed it. You can almost go vertical. It's not too bad. But the click and drag stuff, godsend. Very, very nice. It's also remembering where the stuff is highlighted as well. There we go. Looked at a name in chatting. I thought it said Robocop. It says Rotoclap. I was like, Robocop's in my stream? What the fuck? Okay. What'd I do? That would be kind of scary. It's too bad. Worries about overlapping that. they can only go so much, so that makes sense. Definitely keep these guys busy for a while. That'd probably be easier just to do that and then just delete what I don't want.
You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback.
There we go.
Not like you
A little bit more simpler.
feeling no resistance.
And obviously, part that you don't want, highlights. And we lost. And we lost it again. The click and drag feature works a little bit, obviously better. Not bad for a little bit of time. Should be good. Now we can take that off. Might as well, right? Now they're only going to go what's actually in the area. That'll work. Oh wow, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah. Not too shabby. That would be a lot of steps. They'll be occupied for quite some time. Starting over here. Okay, cool. Maybe got this good. Done that. Okay. Try that. Just need one excavator to get over here. But basically they work closest to the tower. Probably should put the tower there, but fine. 3 a.m. Alright. 8 hours? That's not bad. Felt like 3. Iron's 2,000. The concrete slabs 1.7 thousand. It's not bad. Rubber's at 500. Concrete's at 3. Okay. Or cement mix or whatever it is. That's not bad. We're pretty much relatively caught up on those. Stuff's still kind of backing up. Okay. Turn Unity off on at least those guys. Get that way. So slow. And of course, any extra goes over there when if need be, so that should work out fine. Gives us more unity, you know, for insta-build stuffs. How's our water? Super full. How you? Thanks. It's good. That's what we want. Because these things take a little bit of water. Iron is finally full. That's $2,000 there for that. Okay. 69 of the red research lab stuffs. And that is upgraded finally, so start new research. We can do the stuffs. Big trucks. Big dump trucks. All truck tank and mega excavator. The old Depot 3. Wow, okay. It'd be nice if it told us what we did. New recipes, electronics. Probably need gold for that, but you do import stuff, so milk parts 3. I think we have that. Ties up like I can go, okay. Ship weapons, yes. Locked, some reason. There's a fuel tank, okay. It says no lab available. Okay. No lab available. Alright, I'm pausing it would help. Missing inputs. Okay. There we go. Now we're going. Still outputs recyclables. So. Okay. There you go. There you go. Wow. 35 thing. Now. How many are we actually producing? There we go. There's a number 2. Ooh, yeah, it kind of should be somewhere. Basically, there was no storage for them, so yeah, that kind of sucks. Do you have an empty storage somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Oh god, yeah, they're all over the place. What's over these? Jeez. Fucking noobs. There, now they're all situated. Okay, so now we have some more storage. Whatever. Just somewhere. Oh, why did it copy? Oh, shit. Us. Wasn't supposed to copy it because I wasn't holding control. Ah. How do you select nothing? Ah, there. Not. Awesome. Keep a pause. There we go. Alright. Let's get that. We already have liquid nitrogen storage, that's fine. Don't have the vehicle parts 3 made yet, so glass would be nice. What do you guys put? You know? But I went through and there was nothing on them. Really? I pressed on you guys. It just... it's nice to have more storage, but damn it. Decent amount of those. Gas parts, what's there? No. Sure, explore. Fine. Sold out. Hell yeah. Now, electronics. Nope. Guess we could trade for another boat. Okay, cool. Yep. Might as well grab some of that while we're here. Can't even grab it on the way back, but it's fine. There. Oh. Okay. Ah. Chips in battle. Oh yeah, we got lost everything. Bummer. Oh yeah, it's because of that. God damn it. Okay, well, we picked up some sulfur. There's that. And put it in here, huh? Okay. Slag. Ow. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, it's right in the middle. Ah. Yeah. There are 277 of them? Wow. Okay, didn't know that. Well, free on the boat. Yeah. That would make sense. But we can't store sulfur in here. I guess it's not back yet. Yeah, we're got the boat here. Yeah. And we got a lot in there. Okay, so does sulfur go into blue storage? That's okay. Didn't know that. We already had sulfur here. Well, what the fuck? Okay. Forgot about that, evidently. Put it here for now. It's weird that we are already had sulfur yet. I couldn't. Well, it's right. It was the wrong storage unit. So never mind. Never mind.
I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe
So just delete it out of there. Alright. Ship is fixed. Auto repaired. That's good. Stuff will get moving at some point.
what did you love when you were young? What did you love?
Yeah, that updated. Okay. Seeming good as a lot. But, yeah, if you want to fill stuff in, you gotta move mountains. Okay, we have a lot of trucks there.
Or maybe I was just too. This slow commotion won't try. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young?
Okay, no fuel? Really? You just sat there and ran out of fuel, huh? Oh, that's the, still not fuel. That was the, wood guy. Oh, now he's moving.